What do your angels want to say to you? Hi, beautiful soul. Thank you for joining me, Mystic Miya, here on Mostly in the Moment for another love pick a card reading. It's actually a love, general, and spiritual pick a card reading because we're looking at not just what your angels want to tell you about your love life, but also about your life in general right now. But it's very specific to what is happening in your life at this moment. We have 4 piles. You can choose a pile based on the image, the numbers, the colors, the emojis that resonate with you. Timestamps are below. And although that these are timeless readings and should resonate no matter when you come across it, there's something powerful happening here. Like, there's a reason that Spirit has been kind of guiding me to put these readings up. For this reading in the last couple, just like there's something happening in the collective. This is a timeless reading, so it should resonate whenever you come across it. But this past Lionsgate in 2025 was a huge separation of 5D and 3D energies. And there's something happening that I've been getting in a lot of my readings for a while now. This September, beginning of October, in the collective, and on like kind of the physical world stage. So we'll see. But I think that's why they're kind of putting a lot of these powerful readings out there and a lot of heads up. But there's a lot of good stuff in these readings. They're very specific, very detailed, and letting you know exactly what is happening in your life, physically, tangibly, in a way that you can see it. And the time frame is around now, so like actually happening in your life right now. So thank you so much for your love and support over the years and your continued love and support. It's a blessing and an honor to connect with folks who are very, very high frequency. And with that, I hope you enjoy the reading, and I wish you much love and light. Hi, beautiful pile 1. We're looking at what your angels want you to know about your life right now. So let's take a look. Okay. Wow. Okay, we got 2 cards here. Ego. So we got the Death card. The illusion of being trapped, placing too much importance on material items, getting caught up in fear and worry. And then the 7 of Summer. No more procrastinating. Your powers come from making a decision, confusion that arises from overanalyzing the options. Okay. So I feel like there was a feeling of being stuck here, feeling like maybe you were not able to splurge as much as before, kind of maybe saving your money, watching your grocery bills, or kind of maybe not being able to buy all the things that you wanted to buy at this time, and feeling kind of like, what am I going to do about this thing? Maybe it's about changing careers, changing jobs. Maybe you're getting out of a relationship and both of you like figuring out how you're going to split up everything. Maybe you're planning on moving, or you're about to have a child or something of that sort, where you're kind of like, thinking about your finances a little bit more and your material possessions a little bit more. And that with the ego, I'm getting a little bit of your status too. It's like, oh man, like I hope my reputation doesn't take a hit from, switching careers or leaving this relationship, or moving from this city to that city. Like, I feel like there's a little bit of a worry or concern that, like, is my reputation going to survive this hit? But not just your reputation, but also your finances. And I'm getting like you got a little bit used to living the way that you've been living. So it's kind of like, that's kind of where like the ego is taking a hit, the reputation, as well as like the finances, along with this life change. But I feel like the 7 of Summer here, the 7 of Cups, it's only because you're kind of thinking about what to do next. I feel like you're kind of in that like negative space where it kind of feels like, I don't know what I'm going to do next. I don't feel totally confident about it yet. Like I'm not completely in there yet. So who knows what will happen, but Spirit is saying, angels are saying that once you kind of make a decision or you feel comfortable with making a decision, or it feels right, the direction you're going in, even if you don't know how it's going to turn out, it feels like that's you taking your power back. Because I feel like you've been kind of in this like uncertain energy, or you've been procrastinating picking something or choosing a direction, and that's kind of what has been make you feel the energy of the void, or that like in between place. I feel like you've been sitting still feeling like you're stuck, but you're not stuck, like you had a decision for too long. And so your angels are like really proud of you for kind of getting ready to make a decision, or doing what you can to make sure you feel comfortable making the right decision, making a good educated decision, or following your heart, following your instincts. However you feel like is the best way to approach this decision you have in your life, or there might be multiple, but like at least making one is important. The Hierophant, yeah, you are very aligned. This is the confusing part, is that like you really feel good about who you are and where you are in life. That's why I'm getting your ego is like healthy. It's not like too strong of an ego. I'm getting like you have a healthy ego. You feel good about yourself. You can describe yourself. You can, know your talents and your good traits and skills and abilities, but you can also be comfortable addressing what you might need work with, or not your strongest suit, your weak points, whatever, and you feel comfortable. Like, this is who I am. You're very aligned. You're comfortable moving forward in life. And patience. Wow, okay, so we got 3 major arcanas here already. So there's like big changes happening in your life, pile one. With the Temperance card, the Hierophant, the Death card, there is this kind of energy of like this big transformation that you're kind of waiting to kind of like finish or be over with or complete. You're like, how long do I have to hold up this energy for? Because I feel like you had to be like very authentic and very in your power for like so long. You're like, how many more hits do I have to take? How many more decisions do I have to make? How many more times do I have to prove this is who I am, and this is what I'm about, and this is where I want to go in life? Like, I feel like you're kind of like in this kind of inner work where it's just like, I've done all the things. I did all the inner work that I need to do. I did all the outer work, taking actions, making decisions, doing the research, having the courage, taking risks that I need to do. I feel like this is energy of like, when is this going to be over? When can I finally start the new life? Like, I feel like making the decision is like the easy part. Like, I feel like you have so many things that you could do, and I think that's why you're kind of a little bit stuck, is because this is a huge change, and I feel like whatever you're going into next is going to be something you do for a long time, or something you put a lot of energy and effort into for a long time. So you're kind of like, I want to make the right decision, but I don't want to take too long making decisions that I don't even make a decision, or I don't even live my life, So I feel like you're like, okay, I had to pick something, and even if it doesn't work out, that's fine. Like, at least I'm moving my life forward somehow. Excuse me. And then as long as like it's aligned, like I can't make a wrong decision. Like, it'll move me forward, So I feel like your angels are kind of like very much acknowledging this, because I feel like you're even like tired of this. You're like, okay, I'm like, like I'm over this. Like, let's go into the next thing. What might it be? 4 Pentacles. I feel like you've been asked to kind of let go of things that you hold very near and dear to your heart, like that have been your familiar place to be, to go to, familiar energy. I feel like it's a physical thing too, because of the 4 Pentacles. This could be a familiar work responsibilities, position, home, or lifestyle, diet, or relationship. I feel like this is something that was very comfortable for you, something that like you kind of was like your home base, something you can like kind of touch base with. Yeah. I feel like it's something that kind of like defined you a little bit too. Eight of Cups here, you're being asked to kind of let it go, which is what makes this uncomfortable. Again, I think because of these major arcanas, like these are energies that are like very big in your life. I think you knew that you have to let these things go, but it kind of was taking a long time to let go, to find the new thing to replace it, or to figure out how to let it go. A lot of attachments to the old things because they're comforting or made you feel like a little bit of stability or something. Yeah, but like Spirit's like you have to really just let it go. Like you know at this point. Great, okay. So where are you at in all this? Rejection, yeah. I feel like you're the one who has to like say no. If this is a person or a people or energies in your life, they want you around. They want to keep you. They want to, you know, they benefit from your energy. So they're not going to reject you ever. You're going to have to be the one who actively says, no, universe, this is no longer what resonates with me. This is no longer what I want or what's good for me. Like, I need something more. I need something different. And one of the first steps is to walk away from what wasn't working for you. So Spirit's like, if you can't figure out where to go next or what to choose next, then you can start by at least letting go of the things that you know aren't working for you anymore. Spirit is, your angels are also advising you to kind of take it one step at a time. Like, please don't make like drastic changes in all areas of your life with major decisions, like 4 or 5 major decisions. Maybe start with like one, kind of thing. The Spirit is saying. So I feel like your angels are kind of, I mean, these are your angels. They're watching you. They kind of know you. They know how you're going to handle things and interact. So I think they're like letting you know, like they're watching you to get it. It's like you don't really know where to go next, but like you know what you should let go of. That's one thing that you do know. Confidence in reverse. It's funny because I feel like this energy that like usually you have a lot of confidence to kind of step up and do something, like do things the right way, like something like cutting this out of your life or, minimizing it to just absolute necessity or cutting it out completely, stepping up in this way. But do you know how like when you're like leaving something that meant a lot to you, or maybe it's just like gives you like that nostalgic feel, like you kind of look at it differently. It's kind of bittersweet. Like you look at things differently when you're leaving it. It's like you remember all the good times. You remember all the things you still wanted to do. You look at all the positives instead of the negatives, So it's like that kind of energy I'm getting. It's like, was this so bad? Or is this actually not good for me? Like this person or this situation seems like it's a good fit for me right now, at least. Like, why can't I just keep it going? Knight of Pentacles. I feel like you're the one who's kind of dragging your feet, letting this go. It's like you're not going to end up there. You're not going to end up somewhere else in a higher position in this company, or you're not going to end up marrying this person, or it's not going to go that direction. This is not going to work out. Like, you're going to end up moving anyway, or you're going to, like, end up switching to this thing. Like you're the one who's dragging your feet this time for some reason. Eight of Cups twice, yeah. Yeah, they're not going to make it easy for you. Yeah, there's a couple of things I'm getting with this Eight of Cups in reverse. The first thing is, if once you decide to let this energy go, it will just disappear from your life very quickly. It was just a test for you, because like it's the hard part is making the decision, but once you do, the universe will like not keep them around for a long time to make you kind of second guess it or keep having to choose to let it go. You just have to choose it once and tell yourself, like, once or say it out loud or whatever, that, you know, this is no longer the thing that I want in my life. I want something better, or, yeah, you know, something more aligned with me and who I am now, or something like that. And then they'll just, like, disappear from your life. And I'm also getting, like, because your angels have been waiting so long for you to kind of let this thing go, or let these things go. Again, you don't have to do it all at once. I'm just getting, like, if you do one thing, like, it'll be easier to let go of the others, or one thing will give you clarity to make the decisions for the other areas in your life that you want to make a decision. But, like, there's been things that have been waiting to come in for you. And so those things will start coming in as soon as you make a decision. Okay, so what else? Just one decision in one area. That's all you got to do. Thinker 44. Yeah. So we got 884, and then we got 1415. And 5 and 744. Okay. You are guided to kind of make this decision, and Spirit is saying that this is a very, very important decision. 515, you know, new cycle, and if you've started new cycles in your life before, this is almost like I'm getting your third life. So I feel like you've been through a couple of cycles before in your life, and this is one of a major turning point in your life, like a third or fourth reincarnation, even in the same physical lifetime. The 14 and 15, like 9/11, this is a very, very important decision, and 9/11 is a very beautiful number that was hijacked, unfortunately, but it's a very, very beautiful number that you're being guided to a very important soul mission. With the 44 here, I do feel like in the 884, I do feel like in the train whistle, this is a combined master builder energy, and a big manifestation. This requires more than just your energy. This requires like you working with someone else that's of your caliber, and especially with the Hierophant here and Decision, I feel like, oh, and the Star card in reverse, like this person has been waiting to come in. So there is someone who is also making the same kind of decision as you. One of you is waiting for the other person, because there is free will here in like the time frame, but there is a divine counterpart energy here who is waiting for you to make the decision for them to come in, or you're waiting for them to make the decision to come in. But I'm getting this, like, this is so strongly mirrored that both of you are waiting for each other to kind of pull this last string. Think about it. I feel like Spirit's kind of like, if you just take some time to like just review this a little bit, think about it for a second. You don't even need to do anything like really extenuous. You don't need to do hours worth of inner work or anything. Just like think about it, make a decision, and that's it in one area of your life. And then things will start to kind of become more clear, and the other decisions will be easier to make just by making that one decision. And plus this like counterpart or whatever that wants to come in can come in. Four of Cups and the Two of Cups, two cards want to come out. Okay, the Four of Cups under this Four of Pentacles. Something really big wants to manifest, and it depends on this decision that you make. Wow. Okay, so the like Spirit has said it like so many times now, pile one, like this decision, the powerful manifestation, like moving yourself in this like new direction, a whole new cycle. Okay, the Four of Cups in this deck is emotionally withdrawn, and Two of Pentacles is juggling finances. So I feel like the reason, I feel like for some of you there might be even like a divine counterpart, like a high level soulmate around you that you have to kind of reject in order for the new energy to come in with a lot of confidence. And I feel like once that person comes in, you'll be like, oh my goodness, I made the right decision. Why did I like ever second guess myself? And it's like really hard because I feel like you have like a really strong level soulmate coming around. And with the ego, I'm seeing this like energy of like you waited so long for someone to even emotionally open up to that, to have to reject that person for like maybe a slight chance of someone else stronger coming in, which is like, when does that happen? A stronger level soulmate? Are you sure? But like the way that you'll see it, Spirit saying this Two of Pentacles is finances. The number one way that you'll see that your Spirit is really, the angels are really applauding you for choosing the right direction, going in a heart-aligned, soul-aligned direction, is that you'll have immediate financial funds come in, or an increase in finances somehow. And the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, because I feel like this person is also kind of in the same boat. Whoever this person coming in is, if you're already romantically coupled up, then this is someone who is like a platonic soulmate or like a business partner or some sort of like life partner in a different way, in platonic way, that's coming in, that is kind of also kind of in the same boat as you, like making that decision of like, oh my goodness, like should I actually do this? But with this Confidence card and the Eight of Cups, like I feel like this, as soon as you two kind of like link up, it's like so very obvious that the two of you were kind of meant to find each other. Okay, and the Two of Fives here, I could definitely feel like you two know exactly how to change each other's emotional and physical or financial life right now. So that's what I got for you, Pile 1, in terms of what's going on, what your angels want you to know about what's going on with your life right now. I mean, it was kind of, I feel like a little bit more open-ended. Exchanging gifts. Yeah, I feel like the two of you, whoever is coming into your life, they're on the same kind of wavelength as you. If you're like a really aligned person, you probably met people throughout your life that like whether it's a friend or a relationship, romantic relationship, or even like a coworker, or like someone you were like a student with, or just like people throughout your life that have like very similar like backstories to you or what you're dealing with at that moment. And I feel like this is kind of very similar. Like you meet someone who's going through like almost like the similar circumstances as you. Okay, I'm gonna pull one more. What's going on with your life energy? The Emperor, yeah. There's definite energy of like with the Four of Pentacles, like moving out of your old physical environment or things that like physically made you like comfortable. Like I am getting environment mostly because of the Four of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles here, like moving out of what environments made you comfortable, maybe an old workplace, maybe an old office, friends' places you used to hang out a lot, the same old restaurants you go to after work, or moving out of your home physically, or out of someone else's place that you were at temporarily or for a while, or maybe you were living together with someone, or yeah, there's just so many different environments. People kind of moving out of that neighborhood, whatever, moving out of a certain like a physical environment, and then all that comes with that. And what's coming in is the Emperor, increase in your like physical surroundings, material wealth, and your success, being in your power, because I feel like whoever this person that comes in is just kind of really mirrors your energy so well that you both are very complementary and manifest very strongly, very, very well together. And Two of Air, the Two of Swords, I feel like a lot of the decisions that are in front of you were purposely kind of were hidden or hard for you to make, or you weren't getting really a lot of clarity on, because you just kind of had to make one decision based on faith. And I feel like someone who's coming in is going to play a really integral role in your life to open up the other decisions for you, because I feel like you needed to make decisions, but you're like, which ones? What are my choices? What are my options? What am I supposed to be choosing? What am I supposed to be doing right now? And I feel like Spirit's like, just pick one decision, and you'll see like why the decisions will open up afterwards. I'm almost getting like there's some like they needed you to make a decision on your own to see what you would do before you get influenced by others. Yeah, I mean you're on your way, Pile One, for a lot of success and a lot of wish granted. The only thing between you and everything right now, Pile One, is literally one decision. That's all you gotta do. All right, Pile One. So I hope you enjoyed this reading. If you did, I really appreciate a comment. And you can now choose a pile for your love life, what your angels have to say about your love life if you like. You can pick the same pile or a different number, just whatever you're guided to. And yeah, I hope you have a beautiful rest today. Much love and light. Hi, Pile One. We're looking at what your angels want you to know about your love life. So let's get right into it. 10 of Cups. Okay, very, very high level love here. Super romantic. You know, it's a high level soulmate. If it's a karmic, then like you're at like the very beginning of it and everything is just so aligned. Like you two are meant to come together. If it's a karmic relationship, you two are meant to come together. And so in the beginning, it's like, you know, better than honeymoon period. It's like the best everything that you can have with the person. You're like so in love with each other. You're so infatuated with each other. You just like can't wait to speak to each other, message each other, talk to each other, see each other, hang out with each other, be physically intimate with each other. It's just like that, right? But if this is something that's been like that for a while, whether it's new or you've been in a relationship or dating or unrequited love, that's when you know it's like a high level soulmate relationship. Okay, Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay, for some of you, you are not in contact. And even so, the sting of the summer love was like still like too beautiful and out of this world to ever forget. For others of you, things were going great, but then like you guys haven't spoken to each other for a little bit, maybe a little bit nervous, or maybe something that the last thing you said or last thing they said kind of didn't leave the door open to kind of continue the conversation, or maybe kind of left them questioning things. Let's see. This could be a little vice versa. Anxiety, yeah. I feel like you're feeling a little bit of anxiety because you're like, I don't know what to say, or I don't know how to respond to this, or I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's going so well. I don't want to say something stupid to like make it like otherwise. Um, they are actually questioning if you are comfortable with them, if you lack trust in them. So I feel like your person is also mirroring this really hard, this anxiety you have very, very strongly. I'm getting like actually the anxiety that you're feeling is actually your empathic abilities picking up on their anxiety, because for you, you're just feeling general anxiety, and you're feeling the 10 of Cups like very strongly, like this lovey-dovey phase. And I feel like their anxiety was very explicitly like said, like, are they comfortable with me? Do they trust me? They don't think they do, that you do feel comfortable with them or trust them. They want to speak to you, but they don't know how. They don't know what to say. If this is, if you're currently single, I feel like there's someone coming in that is so aligned with you and very, very high level, high caliber type of romantic relationship potential coming up for you. And I feel like this person, if you're single and you're not with someone right now, this new person coming in or someone coming back is someone who is done the inner work to make sure that they would make their mate extremely comfortable and feel extremely trustworthy of them. And they would say that right away. I want to make sure that you're comfortable. I want to make sure that you feel comfortable trusting me, that I don't give you any reason not to. This person who comes in, they're going to say it right away. Okay? Okay, so what else do the angels want you to know about your love life? Yeah, soulmate level connection. I feel like if this is like someone already in your life right now, pile one, they do feel like a soulmate level connection to you, but they don't. I feel like they I don't know, like they had to work too hard to get into your life or something. I'm getting you feel the soulmate level connection to them, but you didn't want to at first or something. I'm getting you might have rejected them, or you might have felt like, oh, like really, does it have to be this person? Like, you know, if they looked a little bit differently, or if their personality was a little bit different, or if they were in a different place in life, or if they were more similar to me or something. There's something where you're kind of like, oh, I wish of something a little bit different about this person. But I'm getting this person worked really hard to get into your energies. They worked really hard. They stayed with you. They were really patient with you. They like kind of let you know that they liked you or something in many different ways. They worked really hard to kind of wiggle themselves into your life, because this person does see you as someone who is, you know, a goddess or a god, whatever, male, female you are, someone who is so worth it, you know, someone who is the best that they might ever get, you know, and they know it, and I think they appreciate you in more ways than you know. They appreciate your skills, talents, abilities, and knowledge in ways that I think you wouldn't believe. Like, I don't think you understand how much this person pays attention to you, and how much they understand and recognize how they feel like you're out of their league. I feel like you felt it a little bit too, because you're like, really, this person? But I feel like if this is someone new coming in, I feel like this person also has to work a little bit hard to get into your energies. But they like that. They like that, like, you're not like just too available, that you are taking the connection really seriously. I feel like they're paying attention to like how you handle like the beginning of the relationship. Like, are you being too eager? Like, are you being careful? Are you protecting yourself? Are you just giving anyone a chance, or are you making sure you like this person's like paying attention to those kinds of things if this is a new connection? They also do recognize your value right off the bat, and I feel like this person doesn't waste time to make sure they know that they want you and they would prioritize you in their life. Okay. So what else does your angels want you to know about your love life? Okay, the 8 of Swords. I feel like there's something that you're purposely not looking at in this connection. If this is someone that you know or thinking about picking this pile, I feel like your angels are like, there's something like you are purposely trying to avoid knowing about or considering or thinking about. There's something about this person that like I'm getting you're really highly intuitive, like you know, but you're not willing to acknowledge it or something for some reason. Okay, let's see. Hanged Man in reverse. This person is like, I'm going to shoot my shot. Like I see pile 1. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a chance like this again. I'm going to shoot my shot. But I feel like you are maybe kind of pretending not to see something in this connection. I'm going to see if I can get what that is. The Wheel. Okay, yeah. Delays are over, sudden or unexpected good luck, a new car or travel in reverse. So I feel like something was stuck here between the two of you, and that's because there's something your like angels are like literally yelling at you, like trying to get your attention. I'm going to use spirit guides as well as your angels are trying to get your attention about, they're trying to like stop this connection or stop any like forward movement in this connection for a specific reason. There's something you're supposed to acknowledge. There's like a delay in this connection. If you're thinking about someone or thinking about someone specific and you're with someone right now, it feels like things might not be working out, or things always, your dates get pushed back, or like being able to see each other doesn't always work out. You know, you miss each other's video calls or something like that. There's something where it's like not like working out. Like maybe you two are planning to take a trip, or like, hey, meeting up somewhere. You know, you have the same like layover, or you have the same like, you know, going in the same direction. It's like, oh, like, how is it not working out? There's a reason. There's a reason. There's something that you're not looking at. I'm going to try to figure this out, because this is the main message your angels have for you right now in terms of love. 7 of Winter. There's a better choice, not really seeing things clearly. Yeah, running away from the truth. I think, yeah, sorry, pile 1. So if this is someone you are currently thinking of or currently seeing or currently kind of entertaining for a potential romantic situation, I feel like this person is not the right energy for you long term, or maybe even the short term. Maybe this person came into your life for a specific reason. Yeah, because like you're like 10 of Cups. Like I feel like this might be a karmic situation. You have anxiety, but you don't know why. They have a hard time getting into your energy, and you make it hard for them to get into your energy. And you know you're like not acknowledging something, but you don't know what it is. Things feel stuck between the two of you. There is a better choice, and you're refusing to see that. And I think I'm getting that like it would be okay to be with this person right now, or even for the short term, if you just acknowledge this isn't your long-term person. Pile 1. But if this is someone new coming in, let's see. I'm trying to do 2 different readings here. I feel like this is someone new coming in, like they don't waste your time. 7 of Swords and the 7 of Pentacles, like 2 sevens. Like again, they tell you like, I want you to be comfortable and around me, be able to trust me. I feel like if you're with someone, like you feel a little bit uncomfortable around them. You're not sure if you can trust them, you know, and that's like not something you should be unsure about. You know, there's things that you're refusing to see because maybe you were just kind of really liking this energy from them, that they do feel like a soulmate type energy, and they do recognize you and your value. They are taking action towards you. And so you might just like feel comfortable in that energy. But I feel like if you have a new person coming in pile one, like they would not waste time in letting you know these things. They would take action, but it would be aligned action where there wouldn't be delays and things would work out for the two of you. You know, there's divine intervention here if this is someone you are currently thinking of. But if it's a new connection, like I do feel like it would be a good energy. So there's two people I'm reading for pile one. Maybe I should have done singles and your person. Maybe I should have done two readings. But yeah, there's this energy that if this is a new person coming in, like there's like they definitely know what they want and then what they're after. And if this is someone you currently are thinking about, Yang, yeah, I do feel like they might be kind of pushing physical intimacy or pushing the connection to go further, faster. Maybe they're hanging out with you a lot or want to date you a lot. I'm getting more physically see you in person rather than on the phone or online. I do feel like it's like a karmic situation where it feels like everything's like hunky-dory and feels like really, really good in the beginning, like too good. And I think that might be why you might be kind of reluctant to kind of move past this energy or see things clearly. But it's like all there in front of you. Your angels are saying if you wanted to see it, but you really don't want to. So they're taking steps to divinely intervene. So like you kind of like put a stop to this. But I do feel like if you have someone new coming in, like they will give you all the right signs. Things will be moving forward quickly. And what about this Yang energy? Yeah, things would move forward in a aligned manner. I feel like if you were with a person, pile one, like they like things were kind of going like in a, I'm getting like out of order or something like that. Like in terms of physical intimacy, it kind of felt like too fast, too slow, too this, to that. It was like kind of like both of you weren't always on the same page at the same time. But with this, if you have a new person coming in and you're single right now, pile one, or you rejected this person, I do feel like when you two are physically intimate together, even just holding hands, making out, or holding, hugging, and things like that, like it actually is aligned, and the dates and everything are aligned, and they are upfront, and you do feel like you could trust them and feel comfortable around them, while they still take action towards you and see your value as well. Interesting. Okay, last message for you in terms of your love life. Justice and High Priest. Hierophant. Okay, so in this deck, the High Priestess, the Justice card is unpleasant events, which is funny because the Justice card would be perfect for love. And then the High Priestess, the Hierophant is, usually the marriage card, but in this deck, it's spiritual advice. So this is your angels kind of coming in and just being like, we've been by your side for a very long time. Yeah, lion dog here. We're very loyal to you. And we understand that things have been very unpleasant in your life. So I feel like the reason this karmic situation came in is to kind of help you through other karmic situations. Or maybe it kind of coincide with other karmic situations or other difficult dark night of the soul or difficult. I'm getting like you can't even tell that this is a karmic situation just because, or sometimes it doesn't feel like a karmic situation. It's just because of all the other things going on in your life. This might be a high point. This karmic situation was something that kind of helped you through other difficult things. Interesting. And so I think your angels are going to be like, see things for what they are clearly. You now can. Maybe it's like kind of you're still going through it, or there's some like residual energies you still have to heal. But like I feel like spirits, your angels are like, you can see it now. Like, we're loyal AF to you. You are not seeing things clearly. This person is not who you think they are. I mean, like, they might be. I'm getting this person doesn't have like any like actual bad intentions. It's just that you might not be seeing this connection for what it clearly is, which is karmic. Because you're kind of like disillusioned by like I feel like this karmic even came by to even like distract you from all the other chaos in your life, because I'm getting this anxiety. It was not just like from them, but from other things going on in your life. Interesting. Okay, unpleasant events and spiritual advice. So what's your angel's advice for you in terms of if you're with someone? They're like, just keep moving forward. You're in a really, really good energy. I feel like you just came out of a really difficult situation. You look good. Your energy is good. Just keep moving forward. You don't have to do anything with this connection. You just have to kind of be open to everything else in life. So I feel like they're like, don't tie yourself down to this person. Just keep your options open at the very least. Like, you won't have to even explain anything. Like, your energy is going to do all the talking. Does that make sense? And if this is like a new person coming in, pile one, excuse me. That's your love life. 3 of Winter, reach out to others for comfort and love. You will go stronger from the situation. Sadness that will heal with time. And pile 1, I'm getting this energy of like, I don't think you knew you were in a dark night of a soul just recently. I think like you might have had an idea or a hint, but I feel like maybe like from even the general reading, like you're starting this huge new cycle. Like, I don't think you even I don't know if you would categorize it as a dark night of the soul, because I'm getting like you've been through a few that like this one didn't hit as hard or something, or maybe it did, but like you're just so strong now and so powerful that like it didn't hit as hard or something. But like pile 1, you just went through something. If not, like this isn't your pile, like you can pick a different pile number, but like if this resonates, like pile 1, like you went through things, and then when this new love interest comes through, it will make sense. You two will be healing together. They will be showing you comfort and love and trust immediately. And then you will be unpacking and healing that sadness that I think you didn't realize you were in. Pile 1. Man, you are so strong for going through what you had to go through. And I mean, no hate on this karmic. Like, even like your angels are like, no hate on this karmic, but they're not like, not for my pile 1, like, you know, like not for my girl or not for my guy. Yeah, even the 7 of Swords here, like, I feel like you had to kind of lie to yourself. You had to get disillusioned just to get through whatever you were getting through. Wow. So yeah, as long as you acknowledge that, I feel like just acknowledging that what this connection really is with this karmic situation, it's like really gonna ground you to the point where, you know, you don't have to like cut this person off. You don't have to like, you know, do anything drastic, but just kind of know like what this connection is to you or is going to be for you, because like you're going to be moving forward. Yeah, you have a new opportunity coming in. So I'm getting like, if this is a karmic situation, like this is just new to the point where like you guys might have not even started dating yet, or you might have just been staying friends or hanging out here and there, or just went on like one or a few dates. Like, so it's like still relatively new, where it doesn't, like, it's not going to be weird if you just kind of like stop talking to them less, or stop hanging out with them so much, or like maybe kind of set your intentions or kind of start talking to other people. Or like if someone gives you an opportunity, reaches out to you, like you wouldn't feel weird about like talking to them kind of thing. And if you're single, I do feel like you have a good really good person coming in. Really, the King of Cups here. Yeah, who's gonna be like straight right off the bat, be like, yeah, I'm ready to show you that I value you, and you know that I know you would value me. It's kind of like a mutual respect kind of thing going on here, and mutual attraction, like almost immediately where you want to take this kind of action. Yeah, a lot of attraction. The Three of Swords and the Seven of Swords here, they're like, it's kind of like, did you not see it, Padawan? It's like maybe you didn't let yourself see it for a reason, kind of like to just like survive it or something. But you have good things coming, Padawans in love. So that's what your angels wanted you to know. I feel like they have like one more message. I just kind of want to see what it might be. Nine of Fire. We call them this like Yang card, and the Seven of Water. Rapid decisions, rapid changes. I feel like with the Chariot here, like I feel like you're going to be kind of working through any like sadness and moving forward in your life very quickly. I feel like things were wrapping up, which is why this karmic and a lot of like this energy was coming in. A lot of things are wrapping up, and a lot of things are going to be moving forward. I feel like you're going to be making a decision not just on this karmic, but a lot of people in your life, like who's staying, who's going. Let's like really quickly cleaning up like the connections you have in your life, where you stand with people who are most important to you, clearing out those who aren't, making room for new, better, more resonant connections to come in. They're saying that that's what's going to be happening, and pretty quickly at this time. Now is the time to do it, so it's going to be happening very quickly. I'm getting with the Hanged Man in reverse, like that, the energy of your person, current or coming in. I feel like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if there's a karmic in your life right now, I feel like they're meant to be in your life right now. Like, I feel like you two are meant to help each other through like a process like this, like helping each other with relationships or helping each other with career or support or something like that. Which is why I think like your angels are like, yeah, it doesn't matter if you like hang out with them, but like as long as you know that's not going to be like your forever person, like make sure you know that, like, you're not going to be delulu, right, for a long time, right? Like, you're going to, you know that, right, Padawan? You know that, right? Right? Because that's okay if you hang out with them. If you don't know that, though, like, we need you to know. Okay, and then rapid fire decisions. Yeah, with the Ace of Swords here, and the Two of Wands. Like, yeah, there's, like, decisions coming in. What's coming in? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. Wow, the wheel twice. Yeah. I feel like your Padawan, like your angels are just like, as long as you acknowledge like this isn't your forever person, like we know that you're not being like continuing to be like delulu and crazy right now, then we're okay with you hanging out with that person, because you both can help each other really make rapid fire decisions, as long as you're rooted in your truth. As long as you're not avoiding it, you know, then people can come in, the right people, the right connections, and you can start making a lot of decisions in your life really rapidly. This might be an energy of a lot of things happening in the next month, because I see a lot of one here. A lot of things happening in the next month. A lot of decisions. Like, I'm getting, like, we have the Nine of Fire here. Like, when I say a lot, I mean a lot. You're going to be making a lot of rapid fire decisions. With the help of your loved ones. It could be a new potential romantic partner, or just people that you love, your friends or family, people who actually care, who really care about you, and you really care about yourself. Just like, yeah, clearing house. It's going to be very easy and obvious. And I feel like you'll want to make decisions or brainstorm bounce ideas off of very specific people. I'm getting like rapid fire though. Like I'm getting this energy of like, yeah, the Hierophant and the Queen of Swords. Like, you'll know the right people. Like it'll become very obvious to you the people you want in your life, the people you don't, the people you can make a decision with, the people that you no longer can make decisions with, and you're gonna be making like decisions like crazy. You might even make a decision about who you do want to spend your life with, or who you do want a long-term connection with, whether it be friends or family or business partner or romantic interest. Like I do feel like even if you don't like make it like official, I feel like in the next month, like you're clearing house with people in your life, and you might even find someone who you do feel comfortable enough and trust right away in order to, like, using your intuition and your heart, of course, and the guidance of the people that you trust, to make very big decisions, collaborative decisions in terms of your love life, your social life, and the people who are important to you. All right, Pile 1, I hope you enjoyed your reading. If you did, I really appreciate like your comment. And with that, I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day, and I wish you much love and light. Hi, beautiful Pile 2. We're looking at what your angels want you to know. We're going to start with life, and you can pick the same pile or a different pile for love afterwards if you would like to look at what your angels want to say about your love life. But let's start with life. Okay. The 7 of Autumn. Have patience and don't worry. Take time to rest and plan your next steps. A prudent investment of time and money. So I do feel like you're in the process of making a decision. And this is like an important decision that might have long-lasting effects. So like spirits like, don't, take your time, make the right decision for yourself. Don't need to rush it. This is gonna take a lot of your time and money and effort and energy in the future. So might as well, make sure it's the right thing. Yeah, the Fool card. This is a fresh new cycle in your life, a fresh new chapter, a fresh new era, where you get to kind of redefine yourself. You get to redefine your life. You can be whoever you want to be, do whatever you want to do. But like, this is a chance, like a fresh new chance, a fresh new start in life, where you can kind of, there's like the energy of like, I can do whatever I want. And that can be kind of overwhelming for some people, where it's like, oh my God, there's too many things I want to do. What do I do? Or I have no idea what I should do, or nothing I really want to do. Like, what am I supposed to do? So it might be overwhelming for others. But for you, I'm getting Pile 2. You're really excited by this idea. And you're like, I can be a new version of myself. I can, pick up new hobbies, get new friend groups, learn new things, travel to new places, have new experiences. Like, you're looking at it from like glass half full kind of perspective, which, good for you, Pile 2, because this can give other people like crippling anxiety. But for you, you're maybe you're someone who did suffer from that before, or maybe not. But like, you're someone who's like really in a really good headspace where you can see this as an opportunity for radical positive transformation in your life. Okay. Not frustrated. Yeah, frustration in reverse. Like, this is great. Pile 2. Can you teach other piles to be more chill? Yeah. Ace of Pentacles. You're like, this is an opportunity. I'm in such a good place in my life, like mentally, emotionally, even if you're not feeling the best financially, or in terms of your status, or in terms of, people in your life. Like, you're like, I can get there. I know I can. Like, this is just the beginning. I'm ready. I'm off to the races. Like, I'm ready to kind of make my mark in this world, or make my mark in this next chapter. I'm ready to show myself as this new version. I'm ready to kind of explore new things. Like, you're just like, everything kind of like positive that you can look at this time in your life. But many people will be like looking at this crossroad period as like, it's very scary. I feel like you're like, let's do it. We're like literally grabbing life by the horns and be like, I'm ready. Even if you don't consider yourself a very adventurous person or someone who likes to try new things all the time, like I feel like right now you do feel very confident, or at least confident in yourself. You trust yourself in the divine enough to be like, I'm ready to. So okay, all right. You're ready to kind of make new changes. It's time. So if you're not someone who doesn't like change, like you're like, yeah, but like right now it's like definitely a time to do that. And if you're someone who often likes changes, I feel like you're ready to make bigger changes than you usually do. Okay. All right, Suki just woke up from her nap. It's the only time she lets me cuddle her. Oh, okay. Time to pause. Okay, Suki's done with her post-nap cuddles. All right, so the 10 of autumn as well as the 7. Okay, so you can definitely see... Ow! Are you attacking my ring? Okay. A 7 to the 10 of autumns, okay, take steps to ensure financial security of your children and other loved ones, making wise investments or planning for retirement, having family traditions. So the 7 of Pentacles, the 10 of Pentacles, this energy of rapidly increasing your finances, rapidly increasing your stability and security in life, rapidly increasing more like soul family type bonds in your life, or solidifying the bonds with family, friends, and loved ones and people that you care about, or even business contacts and associates and such, more strongly than before. Like I feel like this is a time where like, oh yeah, I was co-workers with this person, but now we're like, we go over to each other's place for Thanksgiving, like it's like kind of like taking the things that work in your life and amplify them very quickly. And I think it has to do with your attitude, because I'm getting from your angels, like, yes, it's absolutely connected to your attitude. Like, there's a ton of people who are going through the same energy pile too, with this like at a crossroads, making decisions and stuff like that. But because you have such a great attitude and thinking positively and looking at this situation as such a like, it's time to kind of make positive changes, seeing this in a positive way. Like I feel like spirits, like your angels are like, that is absolutely why you're getting more abundance more quickly, more stability and security in your life really quickly, more like deepening connections with your loved ones and people that are important to you more quickly, having more like special moments in your life quickly with the things that give you that kind of stability and long-lasting happiness and stability. So I feel like things are moving pretty quickly for you. Queen of Earth, yeah, for sure. The two of Wands in reverse here. I'm getting the floodgates are open. Like you can literally, like anything you want to manifest, this like the universe will give to you. Your angels are like literally saying like, yeah, the universe, source energy wants to give it to you, because you see things as like in such a thankful way. Like I keep getting Thanksgiving vibes. I think it's just because like the pumpkins and the autumn and the earthy energies. But like, yeah, I feel like the universe, like your angels are being like spokespeople for your for source energy or the creator or whatever. And they're like, yeah, because of your attitude, like literally, like you're getting things quicker and you're getting things more powerfully, more beautifully because of your attitude. It is specifically linked to your attitude. Okay, Queen of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles. So we have a couple of queens here. We have 2 doors, the Ace of Pentacles and the 2 of Wands, death in reverse, frustration in reverse, end of transformation. I feel like it even wraps up things for you quickly that you kind of wanted to like get out of your life. anything that's like unpleasant. Like I feel like there's some things that you need to like wrap up with your like old cycle. And your angels are like, you don't even have to make decisions. You don't even have to do anything. Like, I'm getting like you're being favored because of your attitude. Like, seriously, pile 2, there's so many readings I did recently. I think I've done so many piles recently, maybe 4, 5, 9, maybe. Where this kind of type of message keeps coming up, like decisions. Like there's like something big happening with the collective right now. This is a timeless reading, but at the time that I'm posting this, end of August, September, into beginning of October, like there's something happening in the collective energies. And I keep getting this message over and over. Even on my other channels, just like decisions. So like everyone's being tested. Everyone's kind of wrapping up old energies. You know, this is like a 9-year in numerology, things being wrapped up, let go, and yeah, this like Lionsgate that just went by, like that was like a really huge 3D 5D split. People who are in different consciousnesses, like just kind of their energies being split in a way that like affecting the physical reality in ways now. And there's something about like you're so favored, pals, because a lot of people are going begrudgingly. Like people are being like dragging their feet, making these decisions, wrapping things up. They don't want to. They're feeling nostalgia. They want to hold on to things that make them feel comfortable. But you, pal, too, are just so ready for whatever is next, and just open and trusting, and you know, open to whatever the universe has, seeing what there is, seeing right what is happening in your life as an opportunity. That your angels, like, you don't even have to like wrap things up in your old cycle. Like whereas like other piles that I did, like they had to specifically make decisions or take action to wrap up things in their old life to kind of prove it to themselves. And their higher selves that like they are ready for the next cycle. Whereas for you, your angels are saying like you already know that. You're already so much in that energy of like, yeah, I know I have to let go of the old. You've already been kind of doing that you don't even have to do anything. They'll wrap things up for you. I'm getting like, if you have like, you know, a last thing you have to, like a last document that needs to be signed, and like it's hard to reach that person, or, you know, anything that you need to like cross your T's and dot your I's on. I'm getting like legally, or even, I don't know, like if you broke up with someone, you know, a while ago, but there was like something that you needed to kind of, you know, you had something at your place or they had something at their place that you needed to kind of exchange or something like that. Or, you know, if you were moving, but you needed to kind of wrap something up, you need to pick a date for something, move out date, or you needed, like anything that you need to kind of like finish up. You want to leave your work, but you promised that you'd leave after this project, but things kept getting delayed. Like that's gonna be like wrapped up for you quickly. So like things like that is gonna be wrapped up for you quickly, pile 2, without you having to do anything. So that's the kind of point that your angel is making for you, is just that, like, don't worry about that kind of stuff. Like you'll see like things are being wrapped up to you just because of your attitude. Wow, I didn't realize that attitude made that much of a difference. King of Pentacles, wow, and the King of Wands, wow. Okay, we have the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords and the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands. So we definitely feel this energy of, especially with the Queen and King of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles, a lot of stability, security, long-lasting commitments coming in, long-lasting success coming in, long-lasting financial success. If you have any investments, they're going to be doing really, really well. Things are going to be paying off. You're going to be sitting pretty, pile 2. And I do feel like with a partner and a family. I do feel like the 10 of Pentacles, it always know it's like family and community and like soul family, and then the partner for sure. King of Wands, Queen of Swords. I do feel like-minded people around. So again, with the soul family thing, new start, 2 doors, yeah, and a lot of physical, financial, material, stability, security, success coming in. Okay, I don't know why they keep mentioning that, but let's see if they had any last messages, your angels, in terms of physical life here. Orphaned. Yeah, I feel like Spirit's saying like there might have been an energy right before this happened where it feels like you're alone, but you didn't see it that way. The way that you thought was so differently. I kind of like, I don't know what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling I'm excited. I'm getting. You're like your Kundalini is rising, so you're very connected, pal too. Because like even though you were kind of like you could have been like poor me, I'm orphaned, I don't have anyone around me, like I'm here again, or I have to deal with all this by myself. You never thought that way. You just kind of thought of. You kept thinking in new, beautiful, bright, divine ways. You kept thinking. You kept being positive. You kept looking for opportunities, looking for new things to discover, be curious about, research. They love that. And the Page of Pentacles, the Page of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles. Okay, so in this deck, the Page of Pentacles is about dream messages. You might have been getting a lot of messages through your dream state, working through a lot of inner working a dream state, and then also an opportunity coming in. It's the King of Pentacles, so in terms of a romantic partner coming in, if that is something that you are looking for or do not already currently have in your life. And King of Wands, and the 2 King of Wands here, King of Wands, King of Wands. And in this deck, the King of Wands is about unexpected good news. Okay? Unexpected good news in regards to, are you kidding me? The 10 of Pentacles. Literally everything. Pile 2. Wow. This is such an easy read. It was so pleasant to be in. This is beautiful. The Star card. Wow. Look to the future with hope and optimism. This power of faith to move mountains. Happy changes that bring relief from challenging times. I feel like you took this on, whatever challenging times you were in, pile 2, just so easy breezy, without a care in the world, or you didn't at least you didn't let yourself get too down from whatever was happening in your life. You took it on the chin. You kind of just like, like roll with the punches, or try to at least enjoy your life or see things from a higher perspective, or keep your vibes high at least. And Spirit and your angels really appreciate that and like acknowledge that. And the 8 of Earth, the 8 of Pentacles. I'm getting like a dream job that's long lasting coming in, and a lot of money. A lot of money. Long lasting money, because I'm getting like the money works for you. So I feel like this is a financial opportunity that keeps making you money. Yeah, because I'm not getting so much job or career as I am getting like you're making your money work for itself. So it could be a new job or career opportunity that is like very, very lucrative, and is something that is very long lasting. It's a good amount of pay, and you get that amount of pay for a very long time until retirement, obviously, because the 2 of 10 of Pentacles is retirement. Until retirement, you'd get a fabulous amount of savings. I'm getting maybe even a windfall immediately. If you're starting a new job, you might get a huge sign-on bonus. But I'm getting from most of you, this is something where the money works for itself. And then lastly, 6 of Fire. So this is, I'm getting this energy of, okay, so 6 of Wands, like secret, 6 of Wands for me in reverse is a private, secret victory. So I do feel like you're someone who's okay being on their own right now. I mean, like, it gets to a lot of us, you know, here and there, but I feel like you're someone who really, really mastered the art of being alone. And it doesn't mean you're on your own. It just, you know, it doesn't mean that you're alone. You're just on your own. So, like, if someone who's comfortable being on their own, like, super comfortable being on their own, which is why, like, they're bringing in so many, like, positive aspects, like, really immediately. We have a divine partner coming in. We have a lot of money. We have, like, the money working for itself. You're the kind of person that the universe, the creator, wants to give abundance, because it makes them happy to see you happy in whatever circumstances you're in, or, like, making the most of whatever circumstances. You don't have to be happy, but, like, you know, be like, oh, how can I use this moment to make myself better? Or how can I use this moment? How can I see this moment as an opportunity? How can I, you know, make the most out of this situation and things like that? And not always complaining that you're alone, and feeling like you always have the angels and source energy as your partner in crime, like, always, like, by your side kind of thing. Very interesting. I don't know how you keep this energy up about too, but you're being really rewarded for it, and pretty immediately. Like, if I had to give you a timeline, I would say, yeah, it's already, like, starting to come in, and you probably already start seeing it. We got the Queen of Swords, the Page of Swords, and the King of Swords. Yeah, I'm getting, like, you don't even have to do anything, because, like, the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords, like, things already kind of, like, happening for you. All you gotta keep doing is just, like, appreciating, thinking the way that you do, thinking creatively. It doesn't mean you have to be happy all the time, but just kind of, like, seeing things from different perspectives, seeing things in a new way, in a creative way, in a different way, in a better way, you know, that kind of thing. All right, Pile 2, I hope you enjoyed your reading. If you did, I really appreciate it. Like a comment. And if you want to see what your angels have to say about your love life, you can pick Pile 2 or a different pile, whatever you feel intuitively guided to. And I'll see you there. If not, I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day, and I wish you much love and light. Hi, beautiful Pile 2. We're looking at what your angels want you to know in regards to your love life. So let's get started. Okay, and it should resonate no matter what your status in love right now is. Death card, kind of facing downward. I'm feeling this is like an energy of where you really had to work hard to get out of something. You really had to work hard to change your love life, change some sort of relationship that you were in, change your situation in love somehow. So I'm definitely getting this energy of, like, for example, if you were in a relationship and, like, your person didn't want to be committed, or they didn't, they're kind of dragging their feet, or they would refuse to talk to you about things that were important to you, or something like that. It feels like it took a lot of energy out of you to kind of move this connection to a direction that you wanted, or you felt that you both wanted. It kind of was like pulling teeth for you. For some of you, this was a really bad relationship where it took a lot of energy for you to kind of get out of, because, like, you were coming from a place where you're kind of, like, didn't have enough energy to deal with this anymore, and, you know, you're doing the best you can and still trying to make the best decisions for yourself and everyone involved, but being, like, the good guy kind of drained you or something. I'm getting that a lot from the White Rose. Or, like, maybe you just got out of a relationship, or you've been out of a relationship for a long time, but took a long time to heal after that relationship. So for, yeah, so I'm getting that kind of energy, so that I'll let you know if this pile is for you. Okay, love is coming in, and it came out on my wrist, but, like, a card coming out in hand is something that's, like, kind of being kept, like, private, or not everything is being revealed to you at this time. So I definitely feel like love is coming in for you, and your angels are kind of like, we're giving you all the latest that we know, hint, hint, wink, wink, but we can't tell you everything. The only reason we're telling you, and it fell on my wrist, so I'm kind of in that energy of like, so you don't do anything to harm yourself, or so you don't feel like, when is this kind of misery going to end? They're giving you a huge hint, hint, wink, wink. Your angels, I feel like it's an important message to relay. Like, don't worry, love is coming. We weren't allowed to tell you everything before, but like now we're allowed to tell you something, just so you don't like, do something crazy, or so you can like hold on a little bit longer, Okay, so what else do your angels want you to know about love? Six of Pentacles, equal give and take. I do feel like there is energy of things being more balanced coming through. So I feel like for most people this is something new coming in, because I feel like what you were dealing with was so difficult that most of you aren't going to stick with it. For a lot of you, this is something that was hard to release or get over, but you're finally there. So that was like 2/3, right? Like 1/3, it was like a difficult relationship to heal after you guys ended the relationship. One was you're currently getting out of a connection, but it's like difficult. And the other third is like, you worked really hard to move this connection in the direction that you wanted it to go in, or that you both wanted it to go in. If that's the case, I feel like your partner is going to come back wanting to be more balanced in the give and take of this relationship. Maybe it was a situation where both of you were dealing with something. Maybe they just had like a job loss or loss of a family member, and like you just had to like pull more of the weight, and you're like kind of like, I don't know how much I can keep doing this for. I'm getting like that love energy is coming back and coming back soon, so don't worry. I feel like for the 2/3 of you that are kind of like kind of finishing this connection up. I'm sorry, my camera turned off for a second. I feel like there is love coming to you soon, where there's like a equal give and take energy. Excuse me. Okay, so what about that new connection? It's very grounded. It feels very much at home. It feels very comfortable. And it feels very stable. I feel like that's what you were looking for, because I feel like with the white rose here, I keep seeing someone who's like so pure in love, or someone who's like more innocent, or someone who's more loving and giving and nurturing and divine, gives more divine love. So I feel like it's always been really difficult for you, pile 2, when it comes to relationships, because I feel like most people don't come to relationships with that kind of pure heart, or with that purity type of mindset, and like genuine. And I feel like even with all the difficult relationships you've been through, people who view love so very differently from you, it wasn't enough to kind of stop you from believing in love in the way that you do. Something like that. Okay, 2 cards here. Okay, the Chariot. Yeah, success that comes from dedication and self-discipline. So I feel like for someone who kept believing in love in the way that you wanted to believe in love, like you finally get success. You finally get that equal give and take. I almost said evil. I'm hearing like evil twin. So I feel like you've definitely had very, very, very difficult karmic situations before. Celebrating your accomplishments, being in the spotlight. Like I feel like you've kind of proven yourself to be, I'm hearing, worthy. Of course, we're all worthy of love, but I feel like you specifically, pile 2, I mean, you paid your fair share. For sure. And Queen of Summer, the Queen of Cups, loving, comforting, emotional, intuitive, listen to your heart, intuitive insights you can trust, taking care of others, perhaps too much. I feel like you're the one who always takes care of others or puts more in a relationship than other people do. I feel like this is something that, like, I feel like you don't even kind of even think about anymore. You're just like, yeah, I'm always going to be the one who gives more in a relationship. That's just how it is. I care more about it. I choose to believe in love this way. I choose to have a relationship this way. Of course, I'm going to always be the one giving more in relationships than receiving. But I feel like Spirit's like, no, we're going to correct that for you now. I feel like, you know how they say, like, oh, like, relationships that really work are so easy, and you're like, I've never known that. I feel like you, pal, too. You're like, I've never known that. Relationships have always been hard work, very difficult. I feel like this one that comes in is finally easy because both of you are kind of giving the same amount, coming from the same place, feel very, very secure with each other. Like, there's so much trust, and there's so much, like, yeah, I trust that they're going to do their part and I'm going to do my part. There's, like, a very, like, I know your role and you know mine. Like, we're just going to do what we need to do in this relationship. Like, there is no, like if someone needs to figure it out, it's not going to be always you figuring it out. They're stepping up to the plate as much as you do. I feel like you're also someone who's very, just from the way that I'm speaking so quickly, and the Chariot card here, who's like a go-getter, who gets things done, who likes to move things forward. And so it's like, it's hard to be with someone who is as deeply loving as you, but then also who likes to accomplish as much as you do. So there's like, yeah, there's this energy of like, you need someone who can keep up with you as well. Like not just like love as deeply as you do, or feel as deeply as you do, or have as much complex emotions as you do, and can explain it or write a poem, but also can get as much shit done as you do, is what I'm getting. All right, let's see, pile 2, what else is coming up for you in love? Let's mention, if you're thinking about someone specifically that you want to continue a relationship with, Queen of Cups twice, so that you know, like, that amount of love that you poured in is coming back to you. Pile 2, it's definitely going to be something that was worth it in the end, because I do feel like you're someone who also has, like if you can love someone else this much, you can also love yourself this much. So I do feel like you wouldn't have stuck by this person if they didn't give you a good reason to. Like, if you didn't trust them or felt like they would do the same for you, or, you know, this was out of their hands and this is a time where you want to stand by your partner kind of thing. So I definitely feel like you did take the time to stop and kind of do self-love if you needed to. If this connection was being too much and you're like, I can't be there for you as how you want me to be throughout this whole thing. I need a break. I need a day off. I need a weekend to go to my mother's or to my best friends, and I just need to kind of just like reset. I feel like your partner understood that and they paid attention, and they're like, I understand you gave as much as you can, and you need to take care of yourself as well, not just take care of me during whatever they're going through. And so it worked really well. There's great communication here. I feel like that's the only reason that pile 2 you would even consider staying with this person. For most of you, the 2/3 of you that are looking for this new person, or this new energy coming in, this new partner coming in, it comes in, it's faded. It feels right. I feel like it comes after a period of taking a break, self-love, self-care. So if you have been kind of releasing an old relationship, I feel like once that's done and then you take time to rest, recuperate, and rejuvenate, then this person comes in. So I do feel like you need some time to kind of reset. And once that happens, this new love will come in. Okay. So what else does your angels want you to know about the love coming in? The Tower, yeah. The Tower in a positive direction. And the direction it's coming in is kind of like something that's out of your hands. So an auspicious tower moment, a tower moment that's positive, divine moment that's like a miracle. It's something that's out of your hand that comes through. Interesting. So something positive comes out of the blue in terms of for your love life. This Four of Spring. Be grateful you have much to celebrate. Deep feelings of peace and happiness and contented personal life. So under this like Chariot. So I'm getting success. I'm getting there's so much feeling of like the Four of Pentacles here. Just feeling of like the Four of Wands here. It's like happy marriage, happy home. Like I feel like you finally get that wonderful, stable, happy, contented love that you've always wanted. I'm getting it's peaceful. It's not boring. It's consistent. And it's like you get spiciness when you want it. You get peace and quiet when you want it. You get someone to bounce ideas off of, or to take on responsibilities with, or to gossip with, or to do fun new things with, or the fun same old things with. You get space from each other. You get to enjoy big goals, achieving big goals together. Like there's so many like things that are going just so right with this connection. It feels so right, but it's happening so quickly that your angels are like, please take time to like stop and take things in. Like even if you have to just like kind of, instead of taking time out for self-love, if you just take time out to kind of just see how right things are going, that would be amazing. Going for walks, taking a bath, maybe even writing down like your favorite memories with your person recently, and like kind of making like, I'm getting like a scrapbook or something with like memories, like even emailing to yourself like beautiful dates that you had, maybe like making a journal just specifically with the happy moments between you and your partner or you and your family. Like Spirit is like really encouraging that, because like things are going to be happening so quickly that you're going to be wanting to remember like the good times, but like I feel like you've been through so many relationships, File, too, that this is kind of like it's going to feel like things are happening so fast that you might want to like remember the good times or something. Okay, and then let's see. And the World card. A brilliant success, a freedom to go in any direction, a journey that is now complete. Yeah, I feel like this is like you finding this partner is like now that part of your life is complete. Now you can take on more bigger goals, bigger responsibilities, bigger dreams, you know, together or separately. Like I feel like this is something that gives you such stability and comfort in your life and support that you can now feel like you have more freedom to do more things, bigger and better things. Wow. Okay, so any last things that Spirit might want to let you know about your love life? Yeah, strength. This person is your match. This person coming in is your match. I hear specifically coming in. So if it's someone coming back, it's someone who is worth it when they come back. Like this is someone who is on your level. If they're not on your level, they're not this person. I'm not talking about them. But this is someone, like I'm getting like if they stood by you or you stood by them while one or both of you were going through a difficult time, you know, loss of a loved one, or, you know, loss of a job or health issue or something like that. That's like kind of the issue. That's kind of like what I'm talking about. Like then they're going to come back and ready to meet you exactly where you are. Equal give and take. I feel like you know, because this person always had that potential, and they're always someone who you trusted to come back like that when they were ready. If this is someone new coming in, because I do feel like this is energy coming in, it's new energy coming in. Yeah, because even if it's like a current partner, it's like they're rejuvenated and coming back to this partnership. And even partnerships have ebb and flows, right? But they're coming back as an even better partner an even better person than they were before. But if this is new coming in, which is for most people, I feel like they're ready. They're already coming in, ready to play that role. Yeah, I got that infinity sign. I kind of noticed that infinity sign. Who is willing to learn and grow with you, go through the ebbs and flows with you. The Emperor, ready to kind of make big decisions in terms of love and move forward very stably. I'm getting like the 4 here, very like stable, 444. Very stable decisions, very big decisions, and I'm getting like moving in terms of moving the relationship forward. This person is not afraid to lead and step up in the connection. With like the ambulance noise in the back, I feel like this person takes the relationship really seriously. They take this relationship very seriously, and decisions that you have to make together very seriously. This person will show you that. They'll like research, they'll stay up looking at different options. They'll put in the hard work, and I feel like you're the same way. I kind of get. So I feel like this person like will show you how serious they are about this connection. They're very serious about the relationship, like things that they find important, they will treat importantly. Like, you know how someone feels about you by the way that like by how seriously they take you, or how they handle situations. And this person handles situations very seriously and as if they're like one of the most important things on their to-do list. And they're someone who's like wanting to like learn and grow, but I feel like this person has already done that a lot, learned and grown a lot over the years in relationships themselves. They're very, very good with relationships at this point too. 6 of Cups, so we have the soulmate card here and the Ace of Swords. I feel like this person communicates to you right away that they feel like you're their soulmate. This person's not shy about telling you things like that and getting things done and speaking their how they feel and what they think and their plans for the future. But in this deck, the 6 of Cups is memories and friends, and the Ace of Swords is powerful new beginnings. So I feel like this person is ready to kind of release any memories or friends that no longer serves them for the betterment of not just this relationship but of their life. They're not someone who just sacrifice just for the relationship, but for something that's like good for everything in their life. I feel like this person also, because I got like a release card came up with the World card. I feel like this person is releasing a lot of priorities and other responsibilities that they had in their life to make room for taking on more priorities and responsibilities aligned with this relationship. So they are very much taking this relationship very seriously. Even in my tone, the way I'm speaking right now, it's like very serious. Like I feel like this person is like ready to get down to business, no nonsense. I'm not saying it's not going to be fun. There's a lot of fun here. But I feel like they're just someone who takes this connection. I keep saying the word seriously, but what am I trying to say, Spirit? What do your angels want to say? TikTok. Yeah, like let's not waste time. I feel like this person is no nonsense. Yeah. It's better for both of you if you kind of move this forward. That's why I'm getting like Spirit, your angels were kind of like write things down, like all the beautiful memories, because this person won't waste time. And not like you won't be able to savor it, but I feel like, for example, if you're a little bit older and you want to have children, or, they've been waiting for you for a really long time and they're like, let's, when we are older, but we know what we want, let's like move in, let's see the family, let's do what we need to do, put each other as our, just in case of emergency numbers, like this person's not going to want to waste time, but it doesn't mean that they want to skip over all the romantic part. In fact, they're going to ramp it up. There's going to be more romantic moments, and they're going to feel like even a deepening of a connection much faster than you normally would, just because they're planning all these romantic dates and you're all going along with it as well. You're like speaking very romantically, they're speaking very romantically. You guys get down to the nitty gritty and like very, very deep emotions very quickly, just because I feel like for this specific pile, with the amount of relationships you've been in, you have a really high level of relationship maturity. And I feel like for most of you, that means that you're older, so you want to get along, move things along. But I feel like for some of you, you are young, but you've just been through so much in terms of relationship, and so has this person. It's kind of like you want to just skip to like the good part, right? Doesn't mean you're gonna skip over the romantic parts. It's just like you're gonna get to all the bigger milestones faster, and that's why Spirit's like every day that you have is gonna be super romantic and super, sexy and super fun and super. So that's why Spirit's like you might want to write it down. All right, and anything else that Spirit might want to say to wrap up this reading? The Lover's card. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, this was like the ultimate love reading here. True love that is long-lasting, choices made from the heart, a return to good health. I feel like both of you might have not known. Yeah, because the release card keeps coming. How much BS you needed to release in terms of love, because I feel like there's a point where you're just kind of like, I'm just gonna have to deal with this stuff in my life. I'm always gonna love more. Maybe I'm always gonna be the romantic. Like kind of seeing things from like a more 3D point of view than like a highly spiritual point of view, because it gets kind of exhausting holding that like high vibe view of love when our people around you, the relationships, the friends, the coworkers, the neighbors, like everyone's like around you doesn't hold that vision, and you feel like you're the only one, or people that you meet that are spiritual friends and things like that. So I feel like you find someone who can hold that vision for you, and it just like weight off your shoulders, like it allows you to breathe again. I'm getting you guys are on the same page, you both want the same things. And don't worry about, because I feel like some of you are just like worried about like, oh my God, what about like moving things too quickly? I don't want to move things too quickly. Don't worry, it's not going to. And with this release thing here, like there is still some time for both of you to kind of just even like appreciate healing with each other, the residual stuff you need to heal with, just talking to each other, good long conversations, fun dinner nights, and getting to know each other before things move quickly. You'll just want to move things in that direction quickly, if you know what I mean. All right, pile 2, I hope you enjoyed the reading. If you did, I really appreciate a like or comment. And with that, I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day. I wish you much love and light. Hi, beautiful pile 3. We're looking at what your angels want you to know in love and in life. We're going to start with life. Let's get started. What do your angels want you to know right now about your life? King of Spring, innovative, inspiring, wise, theatrical. A financial windfall. Okay, pile 3. So we see something happening. Your leadership skills are needed now. An unexpected supporter of your cause. Okay, so I definitely feel like something unexpected, but something really good coming your way. I feel like this is something that you've been kind of wanting, wishing for, hoping for, wishing things would go your way a little bit. Like you put in some effort, you put in some prayers, you put in some, you put your energy out there for sure. 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Earth. Okay, so I definitely feel this is like I feel like this is the win that you needed to kind of push ahead now. Like I feel like this is the one like support from the universe or support from others, like the donation that you needed for your cause, or like the right name to come across your table, like come across your desk, the right opportunity, the right employee, the right the right situation, person, place, or thing at the right time kind of thing. Like the exact win that you needed to now go ahead. Maybe not the exact win, but like you just needed a win. And now you can like push ahead, maybe because you have the strength, maybe you have the money, the resources, or the power or the means to do so now. So I do feel like Spirit is saying something, there's a physical change happening here for you, a change in your physical circumstances that is giving you, it's not really a small win. It's a pretty substantial win, but it's like, it's small in the big picture of what you're trying to accomplish. And I feel like with this win now, you can like forge ahead. So what does that do for you? Page of Cups. It elevates you pretty quickly, I'm getting. I feel like you had an idea or a lot of ideas of how to move this specific endeavor forward. So maybe you had a really good idea of what you want to do next in your career or with your family or with your living situation or with your life in some way, like in some significant way. Like you had a lot of ideas of what you wanted to do. And this win allows you to kind of move forward on some of the other plans that you've had kind of formulated in the back of your head. And I'm getting that like it takes off pretty quickly because these are ideas that you've been kind of brainstorming, you've kind of had in the works for a while. You kind of even planned out like some details of how you could probably move forward. Like if you got a windfall of money, or if you were able to get a place in this area, or if you were to get a position in this company, or if you were to get this win for your partnership or your family, like this is what you would do next. And I feel like you're able to make moves in whatever you want to do next because of this win, but like way faster than I think you even thought initially. Because I feel like, you know, we all kind of expect to like, you know, if we have some changes in our lives that like, you know, we slowly move forward with new plans, but these are plans that you've already had formulated, that you've already started like thinking about. So I think it's like when pigs fly, like I think you're pretty surprised yourself and how quickly you move forward with some of these plans and how successful they are very quickly. These are like more smaller endeavors, but there are still things that you've always wanted to do. I think this like win just kind of, I feel like a part of it is kind of, yeah, like the resources or the resources you needed to kind of move forward. But I also get this was kind of like the win that you needed for like your soul. Like I feel like you've been kind of getting L's, or like I feel like you've been getting a lot of wins, but like they were kind of quickly obscured by like a lot of other chaos going on in your life, so you weren't able to kind of really enjoy your wins, or they didn't really feel like wins even though you worked your butt off. I'm getting with the king and the earth energies here, because you're always thinking, you're always kind of thinking of what you can do next, or dreaming, allowing yourself to dream. What would you do in this scenario? How you can improve this area of your life? You know, where you and your partner or your family can go next in your next chapter. Like I think this energy here is really giving me this energy of like your energy, like which is you're always like forward moving, thinking positively or thinking creatively in different ways. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Let's see how this really affects you. Movement. Yeah, I told you. Like I feel like whatever this win is, and again I'm getting it's like it's a pretty significant win, but it's like small in like the whole picture of things, because I feel like this is a thing that like unblocks you or gets you unstuck or kind of gives you the push or nudge you need to kind of like keep going. And I feel like there's so much more ahead that you will accomplish, but it's just like right now it's just been kind of like even the wins didn't feel like wins, or like even the wins kind of kept you stuck. Like it just didn't go anywhere. I feel like a lot of movement is coming in. A lot of fast movement, yeah. And I kept mentioning them. Like I think you're going to be even surprised like how quickly things start to happen. And we're looking at like right now, like what your angels want to say to you about your life right now. So things are going to get unstuck and start moving pretty quickly, pretty fast. I'm not sure which card they wanted me to pull, so I'm just going to keep. There's the 9 of Swords and the 4 of Swords, and I'm like, those are two very different energies. Queen of Wands. Okay, with the 9 of Swords and the 4 of Swords, I feel like you kind of skipped out on another cycle of what do I do? Why are things not going my way? Do I need another rest period to reconsider, to rethink everything again? And I feel like you were kind of dreading that. Like, do I have to take another like season to kind of another season or another month or another few weeks to kind of figure out what my game plan is going to be? That's why this win kind of changes a lot of things. And usually I don't really like say like if there's something that very specific, like a windfall of money or some sort of physical circumstances changing that significantly, resources coming in, a real change in your physical, material, or financial circumstances. I don't like to say it unless it was like very, very clear from spirit, because that's like a very like significant thing to kind of put your hopes and wishes and like everything on. So I definitely feel like the movement here and the Queen of Wands, you definitely missed out on that kind of cycle where you're going to go into a hermit mode and rethink your life again, or rethink your project or whatever this endeavor is. Like, I feel like you are expecting that. You were expecting to kind of go through another cycle of rethinking, reworking your whole like life plan or something like that, is what I'm hearing. So with the Queen of Wands, the movement here, like you're definitely pile 3 moving forward positively. I'm getting from your angels, like you're not meant to, you're aligned. You're not meant to kind of rethink all these things again. Like you're on the right path. You have been on the right path. It just didn't seem like it for some sort of reason. Let's kind of see if there is some sort of reason why haven't things been moving before. 4 of Cups and hit the King of Spring. So I definitely feel there was a season where your leadership skills, because we have the King and Queen of Wands here, where your leadership skills were needed, like just solely you. Like your energy is so powerful now, and it's so healed, and you're so wise at this time that the universe, source energy, the creator kind of needed your energy right now to just kind of lead and be an example, and kind of they just needed you to be you to kind of help certain people or certain groups or get your ideas out there in certain ways for at least a short while before you kind of took off. Like Spirit's like, yeah, you were ready and you were gonna kind of blast off, but like while you just kind of, I'm getting finished a cycle, because I keep getting like you're not gonna have another cycle of this, you're gonna have a new cycle. So I'm getting that you kind of finished a cycle, but like while, like Spirit's like, while we have you, we kind of wanted to use your energies with your permission, which we probably kind of gave an okay to your angels, your spirit guides, your higher self, that like it's okay to use your energy for divine plans, for like to be a light worker, or to use your services to others as a starseed or whatever. So you probably already gave them like the okay, and so they, for at least a short while, kind of use your energy solo, because there is a partner coming in here. They want to use your energy solo to kind of inspire, lead, be an example, motivate, and put forth ideas that are going to be very helpful to others and to the world. If you're already partnered up, I feel like you might have had like a slight separation from your partner. It could be that you two were put at a distance for work reasons or family reasons. I'm not getting health reasons though, because I'm getting like the two of you are very, very well matched. Your energy is so good and divine. Okay. Yeah, I had to pause for a second because my kitten was playing in a gift bag, and then a huge like garbage truck went by and made a lot of noise. So I'm getting like, you skipped the noise, like you skip the noise. That's why I'm getting, like, if you are partnered up or you have someone in mind that is like a high level soulmate right now, that you two are kind of vibing and collaborating well with life things. You're helping them with life stuff, they're helping you with life stuff. Or if you're already coupled up or married, like, I feel like the two of you are very much working towards your goals very, very powerfully at this time. But there was some sort of like separation, even if it was just for a short while. One person might have been visiting their family for a longer period of time, or you two were working at a distance. Or maybe there was a little bit of a falling out between the two of you, or one of you needed to work on your solo project, or both of you need to work on your solo project for a little while. There's something where there's like a little bit of a separation if you know this person and if you're already like involved with this person. If not, I do feel like there's a counterpart coming in where the two of you are going to start off this connection in that way, very powerfully, very beautifully, leading the way, because that's something that you've already been doing. You've already been kind of leading. You've been kind of being used by the universe to do that for a little bit before we kind of enter this new cycle. Okay, so that's what I'm getting for that. What else do your angels want you to know about right now? Okay, this card, no. Okay, Two of Autumn. Bring fun into everything you do. Juggling multiple priorities or jobs. An exceptional talent for multitasking. Okay, so there's a lot of things coming in. I did get that with the Page of Cups and the movement. Like, you're going to be taking off on a lot of projects, but like smaller ones. And I feel like at first, like, you're going to be able to do all the things that you wanted to do. So this might be like, if this is related to your work situation, like, you know, you might be able to upgrade multiple different tools that you use every day, or programs, or your office, or things around the office. Like, I feel like you're gonna be able to multiply a lot of things that you've been kind of looking at, like, oh my god, like, I definitely need a new desk, or like, oh my gosh, like we need a new printer. Like, when I hope, like, we can do this. So you're realizing you can upgrade multiple things. If you're wanting to get a new home, it's like, oh yeah, like, we get this feature and that feature. Like, these are just things that we wish we wanted, but like, not our absolute must-haves, but like our, if we can get it, like, you're getting all the things on the list of this would be nice if we can get it, but not necessity. Like, you're hitting all the things, like, that are extra, like the things that you wanted to do. If you wanted to have a little bit of extra cash, or a more steady income, steady flow of income, so you can work on more of your hobbies, or kind of be able to accomplish other projects you want to kind of get going on. Like, I feel like these are the things that are happening for you. Like, this is such a huge influx of resources that you needed, whether it's money or time or material things or whatever, that like, you get to upgrade your life in all the little ways that you've been kind of mentally noting, like, oh yeah, like, I need to get that fixed, or I need to get a new thing of that, or whatever. So I feel like you get a lot of upgrades at once. It'd be really nice to work on this hobby, or yeah, like, I have a new interest in that, but when am I going to ever have time, that kind of thing. And then I'm also getting multiple priorities or jobs, bringing fun into everything, exceptional task, talent for multitasking. Yeah. So 5 of Wands, the 2-5 here is like, it's not a small win, because I feel like people will be like, oh, this is a minor arcana, so it's like a small change. But I'm like, no, I'm still getting, it's a pretty significant change. The only way that it's small is that, like, how many like doors and opportunities and rest of your path opens up because of this like windfall, or this change in physical circumstances for you, like how significant it is. It's actually pretty significant. It actually even gives you like faith. I was saying, like, faith in that, like, you're on the right track, and I'm getting that you kept doing self-love, self-care, and taking care of the people around you, doing things in the right way that you felt was the right way to do things, not taking shortcuts. Like, is it going to pay off? Is it going to ever work out? And I feel like Spirit's like, yeah, like, I feel like even your emotional state changes. Like, I feel like you feel more peace, and I feel like you're not like you're not worrying so much anymore, even if it was like a very, very like low level amount of worry that you had about this financial matter, or how much, like a little bit of stress that you like, oh, I don't want to, I've been having a little bit of stress kind of managing my day, managing everyone's schedules and everything. I'm getting that like it wasn't enough to kind of burn you out, but like to do it every day, it was getting to that point where you're worried about that you might get burned out, or what would happen to your kids or your partner or your family. Like if you did get burned out, your coworkers or your position, like if you did get burned out, like, and so it was enough to kind of still put a tiny bit of stress on your body every day, and so that even gets relieved. So it seems like it is a pretty significant like windfall, but also it's like pretty significant in that how it changes your energy. And we know that like the way that you perceive things, the way you visualize things, the way that your energy is coming at things really affects the way that your reality manifests. So this seems like, again, it's not a small thing. It's a thing that changes everything from here on out. It's like that one win that kind of gives you the confidence, gives you the feeling of like, yeah, I can do this, or I'm on the right path, or like, yeah, now I can handle more things, or now I can take a load off a little bit, or now I don't have to worry as much, or something like, it's that kind of change. Okay. So bringing fun into everything. Let's see. Page of Wands. Okay, so we have the Page of Cups and the Page of Wands. I feel like you kind of you're able to like trust yourself more. When you have a little bit more freedom, a little bit more time, a little bit more comfort in your life, you're able to kind of take on more responsibilities, or more projects, more hobbies, more time with your friends, more time with the family, more time doing the things that you want to do and would like to do. I feel like you're like trusting yourself by getting the things that you want to get done, or have been thinking about getting done. Like, since those things are being checked off, like the things that you've for a while now, I'm getting, it's like maybe half a year to a year that you've been kind of like keeping like a checklist of like, oh, it'd be really nice to be able to do this season, or to see this friend, or to travel here, or to fix this thing in the house, or something like that. And like once you start getting all the things that you've wanted to do, have been thinking about, that you wish you could try, like I want to take this class, or I want to start this hobby. Like once you start like getting like knocking things off your list that you've like been wanting to do, but you didn't have the time or energy or resources to do it, there's like the switch happens with your emotions, where it's like now you can have time and you can trust yourself to do things as they come up. You don't have to wait a few weeks or a few months or a few seasons to get around to doing the things that you want to do. You're able to do it more in the moment, which is going to do wonders for your manifestations, which is going to do wonders for manifesting your path faster, and it's going to become more clear. Like energetically, I don't know if you can tell, but like, I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but like, it's going to affect the way that you manifest and bring things into your life quicker and faster and better, because you're not waiting around for it as much. You're able to do it more instantaneously because your emotional energies are healed. Like you trust. Like I feel like there was like a little bit of a weight on your shoulders. Like there's a little bit of weight that you were carrying, and then you're able to put that weight down, and now you're like running, and you're like, I can't believe how fast I can run now because I've been carrying that weight for so long, kind of thing. Yeah, let's see how this affects you. Okay. Fear, yeah. And the fear can be like put away, I'm getting. I'm getting like there's like maybe fear around you, or there is going to be fear around you. And this is something, okay, this is a timeless reading, but around the time that I am posting this, end of August, but like mostly September and beginning of October, I keep getting this going to be like something that happens in the collective, or something, even if it's on a more individual scale, like something in your neighborhood or in your family, or something at your workplace, or something like that, and you're, you know, something that's like around you and like affects like more than like a few people kind of thing, right? But I feel like it happens on more of like a countrywide or like worldwide energy. I'm not sure. But anyway, like that's kind of why you're kind of being like pushed to lead, get comfortable leading, get comfortable with whatever it's been you've been dealing with recently that kind of feels like you're winning, but like how are you still winning and still dealing with these energies or something like that? I'm getting it's because you're getting prepared for this, whatever this is. Okay, let's see if your angels have messages for you or about this event, whatever is going on. A change in the wind. Yeah, we keep talking about change. 5-5. There's definitely, I'm getting your circumstances are changing, as well as like your environment circumstances, like for a reason. And I'm getting you're meant to work with your partner, not necessarily like with more than just your partner. So like maybe your partner in like your immediate family, but like just that, like I feel like for most of you it's just like you and your partner, not even extended family or friends or coworkers or other people in your business or other people in your neighborhood. Like I feel like it's just like you and your partner, or you and your like close friend, or like you and like 2, maybe maximum 3 people, but like I feel like it's mostly for most people it's like you and your partner, whatever type of partner that is. So something is coming, change in the wind, where you're going from having to be a leader solo to being a leader in a duo. I feel like I'm hearing that the duo aspect is very significant because you're moving out of 3D into 5D. And so the way that you're working in this partnership as being leaders together isn't coming from like a duality perspective, from a higher unity perspective. And that's why it's really important for you and your partner to come together to lead at this time. Why you had to have that juxtaposition of leading alone right before leading together at this time. So if you guys have been in separation for a while, you two are coming together now. If you're kind of single, you're probably going to be meeting your divine counterpart, especially if you're kind of in this kind of wave where you know you're moving from 3D to 5D kind of consciousness pretty significantly. Okay. This reading just became really spiritual all of a sudden. Yeah, hermit, you're hermiting but not alone. You're hermiting with like a partner. Interesting. In this deck, the Hermit card is Old Lady of the Elder, huh? Quiet is needed. Yeah, I feel like the two of you need some time to kind of figure things out, just the two of you. So you had a moment to lead by yourself, and so did your partner. Now you're coming together to kind of lead, not be affected by the fear around you, and feel good about your changing circumstances. You're going to be good, feeling good emotionally and physically with the resources you need. I'm not getting like you're getting like a millionaire or billionaire status overnight, but I'm getting like you're getting more than enough to be comfortable, more than enough to feel not worried, or not feeling stressed, and not feeling like feeling like your energy even changes because of the change of physical circumstances. This is earned though. It's not like a windfall. It comes through like a windfall, but it's earned. You have some moments to kind of like be on your own and like manifest, but I feel like this is where you and your partner come together, where you start manifesting things that you wanted to manifest, they start manifesting things that they want to manifest, and then the two of you get to start to manifest things that you want more in the moment, individually, and then start doing that mutually together. Yeah, I feel like there's something happening in the world where if you're not awake, you're kind of seeing, like you're kind of waiting to see what happens. And I feel like you, light worker starseed, or more spiritual, awakened soul, that you kind of know what's happening. Wow, the Empress. This is kind of a time where you need to kind of focus on your upgrade, your healing, your energy change. Like you need to focus on taking care of yourself, taking care of your partner or your immediate family, and like let this energy kind of fully ground into your life. Yeah, there's something about like going to 3D, 5D, like letting that mentality, letting that abundance energy, letting that powerful new path, life path open up for you and get grounded. So that's why I'm getting like that. Even the energy change is so significant. Physical change, emotional change, and even like energetic change. So that's why it needs to be just like only like you and your partner, or only you and your immediate family. Like keep it very, very small, because that's all you can really handle while you're going through this like upgrade or whatever this is. Pull one more card. Okay. Yeah, Four of Cups with the Four of Cups. At this time, like when energy hits the earth, it hits everyone, whether you're awakened, unawakened, believe in stuff or don't believe in stuff. Like it'll affect you, right? It affects people in different ways, but depending on where you are in your spiritual journey and your understanding. But this energy is also affecting people who are awakened in a timeout as well. Like, so you're going to see the rest of the collective take a timeout out based out of fear, based out of Dark Night of the Soul. This is the great awakening. Every reading I do now is going to be like heads up, you know. But even for you, beautifully awakened soul, even if when you're going into 5D, even when you're coming together with your 5D partner more in a more upgraded way, your body is upgrading, your energy is upgrading, everything in your life is upgrading, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. So that's why you're taking a time out too. But this is more, it's not selfish, it's needed to ground in your 5D energies, to then ground in the world's 5D energies. You know what I'm saying? All right, pile 3. Yeah, went from very like specific physical messages about your physical circumstances with your angels, into a very like spiritual one. But I feel like pile 3, you wouldn't have had it any other way. You wouldn't have listened any other way or something. Like I feel like your angels might say this, but you're like, I don't know. I'd rather just focus on the here and now. But they wanted to give you this heads up, and that's for a reason. So now you know. All right, so I hope you enjoyed this reading. If you did, I really appreciate a like or comment. There is a love portion of this reading. You can pick the same pile or a different number. Just use your intuition. And if I don't see you there, I wish you much love and light. If not, I'm going to move into that reading now. Hi, beautiful pile 3. We're looking at what your angels want you to know about your love life right now. So let's get started. What is your angels that have been by your side, loyal AF to you and what you want? What do they want you to know about your love life? Wow, the Star card. Okay, in reverse. I do feel like something is manifesting for you in love that you've always wanted, that you always dreamed of, but like it feels like it's not happening in the way that you dreamt of. It's not happening in the way that you're hoping, or you feel like it might not ever happen. I feel like this is like a dream that you're like, oh, like that's just what it is. It's just a dream. It's just like something I would wish or prefer, but like but I don't expect it really happening ever. But Spirit, your angels are saying like it is happening for you. It is happening for you. It might not look like it's happening in the way that you want it to right now, but it's happening for you, okay? Disruption. Something did like disrupt this connection, or whether you are in connection with this person in the physical, or not yet. This is someone new coming in. Like, I feel like something did get disrupted between the two of you. Yeah, it's a little to no communication, or this is someone that, like, you were kind of starting to see or, like, date, or you were in a relationship, but then something happened, and you guys kind of had, like, something disrupted the connection. Hardcore, too. Okay, let's see. Let's see what your angels want to say about that. King of Pentacles. Okay, something about, like, they weren't stepping up to their potential, but nothing that they were doing said otherwise. I feel like this person was really, really solid for you. You're like, I wouldn't have picked this person if I didn't think. For my viewers, especially, like, you know, at this point, you're not, like, picking people that you don't feel like has a real potential future with you, or doesn't have some sort of meaningful connection to you, right? So you wouldn't have picked this person if they didn't show you that, like, they're, like, a solid soulmate, you know? And they had the potential to kind of move this connection in a really, really positive way for either the two of you to grow together or support each other. Work. I feel like there's, like, something, like, really, you two really respected each other, like each other's careers or hobbies or interests or personality or strength. I feel like you really respected each other's, like, strength and fortitude for what you've been through. There's something about there, because the King of Pentacles is someone who's, like, been through things and, like, achieved things, and, like, you are where you are now, even if it doesn't seem like much, because of how much inner work you had to do, how much physical work you had to do, and how much you had to, like, really put your money where your mouth is. Like, you really had to, like, show up day after day and to be the person that you are today. You know, even if that's just, like, being really, really wise or really, really intelligent, knowledgeable, having a really good strength or discipline within your self-mastery. You know, you overcame a lot, and, you know, in some ways that can also be seen through status or financial, your finances and your home and your physical and material possessions. But, you know, it's more than that. It's, like, your character, right? So I feel like you wouldn't have picked this person if they weren't showing you, like, if they weren't checking off, like, a lot of things that you would like in a partner, or that you appreciate in a partner, right? They were showing up. They were saying the right things. They're showing, like, things that you two have similar interests in. They show that they have experience in love or handling relationships or conflicts or whatever, you know. They showed up correctly. So what is this disruption the Spirit keeps saying? To Earth. Something happened where, like, this person was, like, taken out of the picture. Like, they were, like, a real contender, and then all of a sudden they weren't. Yeah, I feel like this person, like, they were a real option. You two might have even dated or even, like, started going out, but then all of a sudden they got, like, pulled out. Like, it was, like, so weird. Like, they just got, like, they just weren't in the picture anymore. They, like, left, but they didn't really say a reason. Or things just kind of started not going in the direction it was initially going with the two of you, like, out of nowhere, out of seemingly nowhere, right? Or when this person comes in, like, it seems like everything is going right, and then all of a sudden it's like you're asking yourself, like, wait, should I pick this person? Maybe someone else comes into the picture. Like, should I pick this person or that person? Like, it was so clear that it was absolutely this person, and now, like, there's another person in the picture, and you're, like, not sure. You're like, how am I not sure? Like, if I'm questioning if I should even move forward with this person because of this new person coming in, like, was I even really into that person in the first place? Like, I feel like something weird happens, right? And you're even, like, kind of like, wait, what just happened, you know? You're even second guessing your choices, or second guessing the purpose of this person coming into your life. You know, it's like, wait, what just happened? I feel like you're a little confused, and I feel like it happens like so quickly. Sorry if that was a loud noise, a card hitting the desk. It happens so quickly that you're like, what is happening? Like the Five of Summer, yeah. Trust that there's a reason for everything that happens. Yes, because Spirit's like, there's a disruption, but there's like a reason happens, because like you're getting what you wanted in the way that you wanted, but it doesn't seem like that right now. Trust that there is a reason for everything that happens. Remove yourself from the negative emotions of others, focusing on that which frightens or worries you. Yeah, so I feel like Spirit's like kind of like, this is like a trust in the universe kind of test. That like there was something about this person that you picked up on that was important for your life path, and that there's a reason that this person came into your life, and that there's a reason you two were attracted to each other and things started going well right off the bat, and there's a reason that there's a disruption. So okay, let's get some answers. Your angels has answers, but like I feel like they would want to very clearly lay out like the situation, because if this is your situation, pile 3, then you're like confused too. Like I feel like you're just in the middle of this, because I feel like it's more immediate kind of energy, especially with all these like reverse cards. I feel like this is something that happened like recently or not too long ago, and it happened like very quickly, where you're just like, how did this happen? Like we were like ready to like get more committed or move up the connection, and then all of a sudden like everything went completely opposite. Like I don't even know what really understand what happened, and I feel like you're even questioning your thoughts and your actions. Like, wait, like I didn't know I felt that way, or I didn't know that like that's what I wanted to do, or like that's what I was going to do. Like I feel like it's just like confusing on all fronts. Okay, so let's see what like why this all happened, and why you're still kind of getting what you were meant to be getting. Judgment. Okay, so yeah, this was kind of like some sort of like tricky test I'm hearing. Okay, so I'm getting that the two of you are moving into like really, really significantly big new cycles, new chapters in your lives. And this was kind of like a test to see if the two of you would, I'm hearing, still pick each other. It's so weird. I feel like they're trying to throw everything at this connection. So like I feel like this is a really high level soulmate connection, and like almost everything was thrown at it to kind of make this not happen. I'm getting like negative energies or whatever, or like dark energies, but with a purpose, like to see if you two would like still pick each other or still come together. It's like a very like romantic, like love for the ages, like coming together after lifetime after lifetime after lifetime kind of thing, but like squished in like this short period of time. So it's kind of like, will these two keep coming back together? Oh my goodness. I feel like you're like, I've done the runner chaser thing, or I've had dynamics where we're off again, on again. This isn't that. This is something else. This is something like ultimate test, or like something of like really, really genuine, good divine love, and to see if like this will still keep like coming back. Like if there's nothing that can separate the two. I feel like everything that the dark energies or negative energies could throw at you was thrown at the two of you. Oh my, this is a like rapid fire test. Oh my goodness. Did you survive this, pile 3? Are you going to be surviving this? Let's see. How does this affect you? Ideation. Yeah, I feel like this person made you really dream and kind of open up, expand your mind in terms of what is possible for your life, in terms of your love life. I feel like this person came in and they're so steady, or they have so much potential, but like not just like for one thing off your checklist, for like many things. So I feel like this person made you dream again, and especially with the gray hair. Here, I keep seeing that. Like, I'm getting like, now that you're older or more experienced, and I feel like this person's older and more experienced. I think like there's this energy of like, we've been through so much that like, there's this feeling of like, will we ever get there? Will I ever have this kind of love in this lifetime? And kind of maybe being okay with the idea that you might have this, not kind of have this love in your lifetime, right? And this person comes along and they kind of open your mind, expand your mind in like this kind of way, and it makes you start dreaming again. And then this starts happening. I feel like there's so many attacks. And I know a lot of people don't want to believe in that kind of stuff, but like if you're very spiritual, and I feel like this is a very destined, like fated connection coming together. I still don't get whether you two are gonna be like together for a long time, or if this is just meant to be for like right now. We're gonna look into that in a bit. But I feel like this person opened up that potential for a very like different or dreamy or more high level love life that maybe you kind of, I'm getting not ever lose hope about, but like, because I'm getting like with the star card and the ideation here, like you've always left the door open for a higher level of love or more like romantic, idealistic type of love. I feel like that's just kind of your energy. That's just who you are. But I do feel like you kind of loosen up your energy enough to like feel like whatever the universe has in store for me, you know, whatever is meant for me. So this person coming along, I feel like it didn't even like extremely like sweep you off your feet or get you like that very excited, but did. I feel like that's just like sorry to say, but I feel like that just kind of comes with maturity. Like you get more used to disappointments, or you just get more used to like facing challenges or negative energies or dark energies, and you just kind of like don't allow yourself to get too excited. So I'm getting like the fact that this person made you even slightly excited was a huge deal for you. Okay, so let me get more about this like person. What's going on with them? Eight of Swords. I feel like they even kind of saw you and was like, oh my goodness, like this person is like, they're mirroring back to me everything that I am worried about, that frightens me, that worries me. They also had to, I feel like the reason you're a little bit more confused than your person, pile 3, because like I'm getting that you were the one that had to take this on from like a more spiritual, emotional challenge. Where this person took it on more as like a physical or mental challenge. So both of you are kind of experiencing a lot of fears and worries, but like in different ways. I mean, it could be vice versa, but like, yeah, for them, like you were actively freaking them out or making them really worried. I'm getting like you affected the way that they speak to you. The way that they speak to you, they're like more careful, or they have to think about things more. You brought up so many worries and fears and concerns like so quickly to them. And I feel like they kind of brought in a lot of emotional fears and worries for you really quickly. Yeah, I'm getting these like thoughts and feelings that made the both of you very uncomfortable, and too many and at once, and it was overwhelming. That was a disruption. That was a negative energy. That was a test. In order for the star, for like the big wish granted to come in, which is like literally opening the door for like this new chapter and this new everything I'm hearing. Very interesting. Okay, so this situation. Not sure. Okay, Seven of Earth. I feel like with this door here and the Two of Pentacles, I feel like there was like a choice put in front of you and a choice put in front of your person, pile 3. If this is someone new coming in, like I feel like this is what happens. Basically the same thing, but like it happens very like rapidly. There's like a lot of things that you connect on very quickly, and there's a lot of things that you guys go through in terms of fears and worries, any residual baggage from past relationships, anything that is, you know, all these kind of things very, very rapidly, very, very quickly. So I feel like it turns out like you two just had to kind of keep picking each other and coming back to each other and working on this. And then the Seven of Earth. You're going to have like an explosion of opportunities and options and clarity and things, decisions kind of become more obvious and clear and open up for you on your path. So I do feel there's this moment coming where you'll be able to kind of finally walk through that door where you don't have to be dealing with, I'm getting attacks. There is like literally energetic attacks. Okay. I would, if you kind of been through something recently, pile 3, or if you had to deal with a really negative energy, like a narcissist, a sociopathic energy, or like just a very, very dark energy, a place or a person or a situation, I would clear the energies right now, because you two are about to like walk through this door, and like it could only help to intentionally clear anything that would like that could have been used to bring this negative energy through, if you know what I mean. That was blocking this connection or bringing up the challenges for this connection. Okay. 5 of Autumn. Okay, so the 5 of Summer and the 5 of Autumn. 2 5. So there is a significant change happening here. 7 minus 2 equals 5. So, yeah, like, this isn't, like, this is, like, a really big challenge here. 17, 20, 20. So the 7 and 2 again. 8, 9, 7, 8, and the 2 5. Okay, so the 2 5 is a significant neurology here. Reach out to others for assistance. Poor timing for a career change, and it came out in reverse. And feeling challenged by money issues. So I feel like the two of you might have been given the fear of money issues, career issues, and the lack of support from others, or you two were kind of meant to support each other, but like you two kind of like separated or forced to kind of be at a distance from each other or separated for some reason. Maybe you two were in the same place in the office or working on the same project, and then you got assigned to different projects. Like, oh, well, you two were working really well together. Maybe one of you had to move, and so you're further away. You know, maybe one of you is kind of busy with some sort of other life thing going on. But I feel like it's more like, it's kind of odd. It's kind of odd how things kind of took a huge left turn, and then also how your plans seem to not be working, and how you two kind of kept getting confused about each other, and all these like crazy like little things, but they're big things in terms of this relationship keep coming up in terms of your life stuff, like how I'm getting there's like an energy around you that you already cleared, that was like a channel to bring in dark energies, negative energies to attack this connection or keep this connection separated. So it might have been a person, situation, or environment. So that's why I'm getting like sage, clear, or however you want to clear it. Bring light into that energy, that area. And then money issues, career issues that was trying to get in the way of you supporting each other, because you two are meant to work together in terms of career, in terms of financially, and in terms of supporting each other in this connection in more ways than one. So this you two are kind of being kept from each other. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so let's see what else your angels have to say about this specific connection, because I feel like for you, pile 3, it's like a very specific connection. Yeah, the hard times are over. This was like a very difficult spiritual challenge, and it was like a really, really big cycle that the two of you were closing out. So like you don't have to worry about that anymore. Spirit is saying like that is over. You're moving on from that. So like the worst is over, and I feel like a lot of you have already completely finished this and are moving into this energy now. And some of you are still feeling the little bit of residual effects, but like your angels are saying like it's basically, it's over. You're just feeling the residual effects as it finishes closing out. Okay. I saw 2, 2, 2, 3, which is kind of like, yeah, you two kind of did the mastery part. Like you two beat the challenge, but it's like for a lot of you, it's just freshly after you kind of beat this opposing force, or like I'm getting like you two are being like psychically attacked, or like there are dark energies like trying to like attack. It wasn't like stronger than the two of you, but it was like significant enough where it challenged the two of you like pretty frequently. And I feel like that's why you're confused, because I feel like you're so spiritually and emotionally strong. Power 3, I feel like whoever's listening to this, you're like the more like spiritually inclined one, or more in your feminine energy, and I feel like that's why you didn't even realize things were happening, because you're just so much more powerful than this. But I feel like even your person was like, wait, why am I thinking this way? I haven't thought this way in like decades or years. Like, you know, it's like, why am I like challenged by this? Like, why didn't I see this before? And it's because even there, like, even like the darkness was, or the trickster type energy was even pulling a wool over their eyes, you know? So it was kind of like challenging. Oh wow, the Emperor. Okay. But yeah, there's like with the King of Pentacles here and the Emperor here, like I feel like your person is the one who actually kind of pushed through for this connection, or will be. The Emperor in this deck is powerful influences. Yeah, I feel like your person is stepping up in such a powerful way, like in the way that you expected, because I do feel like you kept seeing this person as someone who has a lot of potential, and they show up. They show up in a very, very powerful way. Oh, wow. And the money starts raining through, pile 3. So I do feel like the way that you'll know that like the two of you beat this, whatever opposing force or negative or dark force was that you two that was affecting this connection. But I think the two of you didn't realize, because both of you are so powerful, that this didn't seem like a challenge for the two of you. It just felt confusing, I feel like. But it was something really, really big and significant that you two were kind of closing out. I just feel like the challenge was so easy for the two of you, or like not easy. It was difficult, but it was still like you two are so way more powerful and wiser, and then you know, stronger than this challenge, that it just left you a little bit confused rather than feeling like it's like a challenge or seeing it as a challenge, you know. But yeah, the way that you will know that this connection has beaten like the whatever challenges or dark forces or whatever that was psychically and energetically attacking this connection, because it's so good, because it's so fated and divine, is money coming in, like really flowing in. And I feel like the more masculine energy of the two of you will definitely take the lead with money, career, and support. But I think it comes from both energies, because I feel like it's like that's the reason that the two of you are being kept apart. It's like the amount of manifestation energy and powerful abundance energy and powerful 5D energies and high frequency energies you two will be bringing together if you two got together, and nothing's going to keep you two apart at this point. Message in a bottle. Okay, I feel like you'll be hearing from this person very soon with this idea or opportunity or this good news. I'm going to pull a card to just kind of see what that could be, and it hit this kind of door on the Judgment. Celebration. This is going to be a sign that like you two are kind of through the door. I'm getting a little bit of like a maybe they're doing so well that like, or they're this is such good news for the two of you that the two of you will want to celebrate, maybe go out. But I'm getting more for like most of you at least like a weekend trip or something like that. But there is like a cost for celebration. It might be like a dinner right away, but then like an additional weekend getaway or something like that. I definitely see that kind of energy coming through for you pretty soon, like very, very quickly. I'm going to pull one more last card. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, I was trying to get a timing card, but I'm getting sooner rather than later. And in this deck, the Ace of Pentacles is unexpected help. Yeah, so I feel like this is what comes in, is this like unexpected help from the more masculine energy or from your person. Because I do feel like, you know, at this point, both of you, if you're kind of going through this door together, I do feel like it's like a 5D door. So both of you have very healed and powerful masculine and feminine energies. But I feel like the more masculine energy of the two of you will definitely come through with a really good news in terms of money or an opportunity regarding finances or income. And this message is going to come very soon, probably today or tomorrow, a week at the most, I'm hearing. It could be within a month because Pentacles is like a little long time, but like very, very soon. I feel like the reason that they pulled me to a month because I do feel like you guys are going to be celebrating very soon, like in a few days. But I'm also getting that you might be celebrating in a few weeks as also like an additional like I'm getting like a weekend kind of thing. All right, so pile 3, I hope you enjoyed your reading. If you did, I really appreciate a comment. And with that, I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day, and I wish you much love and light. Hi, beautiful pile 4. We're looking at what your angels want you to know about life and about love. This is going to be the life reading, and we're just going to jump right into it. So what do your angels want you to know about your life right now? 10 of Spring. Okay, 10 of Wands. Ask for help from others, all work and no play. Being weighed down by too many responsibilities. So I feel like you have a lot going on right now. And I'm feeling like you are someone who can take on a lot, but I feel like recently it's been like you're doing all the work and you haven't had a chance to kind of enjoy your month or the season, or like, you know, you're always hosting or you're always doing all the work at all the events, or you know, people are always coming over to your place, and so like you're always kind of working the room, hosting or taking care of others, or you're the one who's taking on all these other responsibilities to make sure that there's enough money for the family to go on these vacations and for food and for the day-to-day things that the kids need and all this stuff. So I feel like you are kind of being given too many responsibilities and too much work and not enough play. Like I feel like even if like out of your friend groups or like out of your friend group, like they always want to use your car to go somewhere, or they always want to use, like maybe you have the truck, you know, or your friends, or maybe they want to always go to your place. It's more convenient, it's closer to the city or something like that. They like your place more. It's like, of course they like my place more. It's like nice, it's warm, it's comfortable, it's inviting, and there's space to hang out and here and there and do things. Like I feel like you're just kind of sick of being the go-to person for everyone, for everything, or the one who has to kind of keep up everything in their life but then not get to enjoy everything that you do because like other people at work aren't doing their thing. Other people in your partnership aren't managing their half of responsibilities, or in your friends or family circle or your neighborhood. Like I feel like a lot of things fall on you, but I feel like you also are someone who kind of steps up and takes on these responsibilities for yourself, because you're like, someone needs to do this in the neighborhood. Like this has been like this for too long. It's dangerous for the kids. but it's like kind of like you're not meant to do it alone. You're meant to kind of have help with these things. Like, it's great that you're a go-getter. I think your angels are saying spirit loves that about you. But like, if you're gonna take on more, you need more, you need more troops. You need more people to support you. Knight of Cups. Everyone likes being around you. You have like a magical way with words. I feel like you're either so sweet, so romantic, or so loving, so funny, so warm, so wise, so like you keep the energy going. You keep the good times going. Even in work scenarios, you're someone who can figure out solutions or keeps morale high. Like, we can do this. We can accomplish this. Let's break it down into pieces, or like figuring out like how things can be doable, even with a tight deadline or something. Or if you need like a creative solution, like you usually think of something. And I feel like it's something like people at your workplace, I feel like are so amazed that like you think of these types of creative solutions that they would have never thought of, because they didn't have the know-how to think of things like that. Like, they didn't have the database to pull these kinds of solutions from. So I feel like they're very, very impressed with you at work. I keep getting that. But I feel like not even work, like with your friends and family, they're constantly amazed by like, I'm getting your creative solutions. And I feel like that's why you are given so many responsibilities, or that's why you feel like the need that you need to take on more, because you're like, maybe other people are just stupid or maybe other people don't know how to do this, or maybe I was privileged enough, or I was hardworking enough, or I was luckily shown the light or a path of being in service to others to be able to being caring, nurturing, and strong and powerful enough to do more, to help more. I'm even getting exhausted speaking on your behalf right now, Pile 4, because I'm just like, wow, like, it's so much. It's too much. Okay, so let's see what angels want to say about this. Knight of Cups, like I'm getting your heart is in the right place and your intentions are in the right place, but also your heart and mind are aligned, and you're also very good. I feel like even though you feel kind of burdened recently, I feel like only recently you've kind of had to feel like you've had to do a lot of things by yourself. I feel like you are someone who is very like smart enough to recognize that like when you're taking on more than you would like to for yourself, for your own like mental, energetic health. So I feel like you even know like, oh, I took on a lot this month or this season, and I shouldn't have had to take it on all by myself. I should have been able to get more support or help. It just wasn't, I just couldn't receive it at this time, or it wasn't available to me. Otherwise, I would have definitely taken people up on their offer for help, even small or big ways, Or if you're having a business, like I would definitely take on more employees, but I just couldn't swing it this month or swing it this season or this year. Like, like maybe next year, like I definitely acknowledge that I'm definitely doing the work of too many people at this time. There's that kind of energy where it's just like you acknowledge that for your own mental and emotional, spiritual health and physical health, that you could have used more help. It just wasn't available to you, or it wasn't available to you at this time, or something like that. But the Nine of Cups is coming in directly and very distinctly. You do have a lot of things paying off for you, Pile 4. So all the hard work that you put in, it was unfair that you had to do a lot of that stuff by yourself, but I'm getting from Spirit that like it wasn't wrong that you did it. It was just like, I'm not even getting wrong place, wrong time. I'm just getting like you persevered, and that was important. The fact that like I'm getting that something is changing in your life so significantly that there's going to be people to support you and to help you anytime you need it. I am getting more people rather than resources. I am getting specifically in people rather than money. I'm getting specifically people for you, Pile 4. So I feel like you need more a support system emotionally with friends and family, or you were lacking that with your friends and family recently. Maybe you're clearing out old friends and family, or Maybe your friends and family couldn't be there for you as much as they usually are because of some crazy circumstances with their own lives or something like that. I am getting more support with your work, like your work that you do for money, and then the work that you do for life. So that's why I'm getting friends and family, and then also like your career, your coworkers, your business. Um, like you were meant to get more help, but like something like it was just out of your hands, but like you persevered, and like spirit's like that's not all for nothing. Like you're gonna get a lot of rewards, and I'm getting like a lot of rewards because you took on a lot by yourself and you persevered and you accomplished a lot by yourself when you are not meant to. The test here for you, Pile 4, was to see that like you've been on. I'm hearing you've been on your own a lot, but you recognize when you need help and you're not afraid for asking for help and you're not afraid for taking help when someone asks. You're above that. You're not like too proud and too egotistical to ask for help or accept help when you need it. You're better than that. So you've learned that lesson, but you've also kind of nailed in that like if anything were to happen in your life and you were on your own, like you could do it. And that's like a lesson that I'm getting, like you've heard and mastered way early in your life, way earlier in your life, which is why you feel so comfortable taking on so much now, because you can do it because you've done it so many times. But I'm getting this feeling of like even someone who like vowed to never have to go it alone again in life, that's out of your hands. Like there could be circumstances where you have that happen, and this was you kind of acknowledging that like that could happen and that crazy things can happen, and once again you might be on your own, but that's okay. You know how to deal with it. You're okay with it. So that was another like acknowledgement test kind of thing that you had to go through. But then I'm also getting that you're getting a lot of, this is like where the tides are turned, where you always have like an abundance of people, specifically people in your life work and in your career work that will always be able to help you out. Let's see how this affects you. Consciousness coming from you. Yeah, I feel like you do everything consciously and with intention now. And this card also want to come up, energy. Yeah, so I do feel like you are very careful with where you put your energy, what tasks, what projects, what kind of goals in life, and what kind of people and situations, even events. You only do things with intentions. You don't do anything half-assed. You don't do anything because you're not sure. Like you're not sure if this is worth the investment. Like I feel like moving forward, you know, like what goals, what projects, what people, what situations, what places you want to put your time and energy into. I feel like there's no wasted time here, no wasted energy. I'm getting a lot for time to take care of yourself, to review your life, to review your goals, and like, are you still aligned with that? And also, you put in time for self-care. And to do any kind of release work or any kind of inner work. I'm getting like, what was that energy? You constantly clear out like things that you no longer need, and take time out to review things, and also take time out to kind of fill your own cup back up, especially if you've taken on a lot of things. You even take the time to recognize like what you need, what you might need to change. And I feel like even recently you're like, oh, like this is a lot for one person, but I can manage for right now, knowing that it's temporary, knowing that there's like an end date, but moving ahead in the future, like I'm not going to take on this much by myself again, or I'm not going to take on this kind of goal alone, or I'm not going to take on this kind of task or project alone again. This was just, something I needed to see if I could do for myself, or I needed to do it for myself because there's no one really around right at that time. Interesting. But I feel like moving forward, everything is with intention. Like there's no, oh yeah, that's the thing. You even set aside time to be in the moment. Like you even set aside time to kind of be in the moment, go with the flow, do with what you feel like doing in that moment. You'll have like days or hours or even a week where you kind of plan for just being in the moment. So I feel like there's no time wasted. Even time that is wasted on purpose. If that makes sense. Okay, I was like trying to like figure out like how do I say this, and it kept eluding me like the thought because I couldn't like word it, and then I finally got it, so I'm glad. Okay, Nine of Swords. Yeah. So the 2 9s here, and the 9 of Cups and 9 of Swords. Because the other cards are so very positive, I want to see 9 of Swords as this kind of energy of I'm getting like this. I'm seeing this person who's like seeing this huge bird kind of like cawing in its face, about to eat it or something, and they're just like, whatever, like, sure. Like, I feel like you've been kind of on your own for so long that it kind of feels like I feel like you've been faced with so many challenges that you don't see them as challenges anymore. You don't even see them as like something negative or like a difficult life experience that's about to unfold in front of you. Or just like, this is, I don't expect anything less. Like, I'm by myself facing this huge dragon bird. Sure, totally, yeah. What else? I would expect nothing less. I feel like this person, I was like, are they wearing a cape? But they're not. They're just wearing like a belt. But I saw it as like a cape, and like I kind of saw this like energy of like you just continuously being that like hero for yourself and for others. It's just like I feel like you've become like a zombie hero. Like you just kind of do it without thinking, and you just, it's like a almost like thankless job, but like even like the things that you get, you're just like, I don't even see it anymore. You don't see the good and the bad anymore. Everything's kind of neutral. Everything's kind of in the gray state. There is like a energy with the consciousness energy. Like there is this energy where your consciousness is like rising to the 5D level more consistently, with like the unity mindset rather than the dualistic mindset. So I do feel like you don't see things as like good or bad anymore, really, or like good and evil, or like I feel like there's no distinction between those things anymore. Like I feel like everything's like meshing together and blending together for you now, which is like, I think just the result of like whatever you went through recently. It just feels like you've been just kind of overworked, overtired. Everything in your life is kind of blending together, and you know, kind of in that state a little bit. Okay, whoa, so many cards came up, but like I kind of have to take them now. All right. Okay, so first of all, we got the Sun card, the Hanged Man, and the Hermit. Okay, wow. So I definitely feel like this like reserved energy. I feel like you're reserving your energy more, or you're using your energy more wisely. I feel like you've also unlocked this like potential like an endless well of energy. So I don't know what's happening right now, but I feel like there's something is significant is happening for you, Pile 4, that wherever you're moving into, whatever energy you're moving into, and I do feel like it's energy, because I feel like you're on cloud 9, but like in the Sun card, like you're on top of the world, like you're feeling like stupid connected to the divine energies, like so connected. You unlock this like unlimited well of energy. And it's such a different energy from this like being dead and alone. It's such a different energy from being dead and alone. So I feel like you're going from this like being dead and alone and being like, what, this big bird wants to eat my face. Like, okay, whatever. Like, what else do I have planned for today? So like you're going from like that energy, being overworked, being on your own for so long, too long, to the point where you're just like, okay, like I can't believe this is happening again. But we know why. we see why. It's because like you're being tested. Like even though you said that you're never going to be alone again, and even though you were promised from your angels and your spirit guides that you're never going to have to do this alone again, you're never alone. It felt like you were alone again, and we see why though, because it was because to know that, like, you know, when you say, oh, you're never gonna have to deal with this again, like, or you're gonna make sure that you're never in this situation again, like, it might happen, like, you know, and you're gonna be like fine even if that happens, but not like really, really bad situation, like just being like alone kind of thing. Queen of Water. Okay, so we go from the Knight to the Queen of Cups. Yeah, I do feel like you unlock something, because I feel like even this like Knight of Cups, it's like she's kind of looking at this like seahorse, like kind of like unfazed by it. Like she's like wearing all these ornate jewelry and hair accessories and outfit, and she's kind of looking at this like seahorse, like, okay, like I've seen it all, you know, like I've seen the entire ocean, I've seen all these types of creatures, I can afford all these types of jewelry and outfits, like I've seen it all. Like someone who's like kind of experienced a lot in life, and it's just like this person just staring at this bird and this person just staring at the seahorse. It's just like nothing phases you, nothing like it's so super exciting anymore, nothing is super not exciting. Like I feel like everything is just kind of content, not boring, but just like slightly interesting, slightly not boring. I definitely feel that kind of like numb phase, like where you're just feeling numb to everything, where you're just kind of feeling zombie, kind of just feeling like what's going on with life, everything is like doesn't matter, like that kind of type of energy. I usually feel that type of energy right before like big life changes happen, because like there's such significant changes in your energy when I feel like that type of numb energy. It comes up all of a sudden, like and it kind of feels like kind of random. That's kind of the energy I'm getting, like just feeling kind of like bored with life, or like discontented with life, or kind of like nothing has any meaning, or what's the purpose of anything, like I spent so long believing this and it doesn't really even matter, or I spent so long working on this and it doesn't really even matter. Like that kind of energy, that's like usually my sign of like right before like big significant changes happen in your life. Okay, so let's see what that change may be. Balance. Take everyone's input into consideration, merge viewpoints to create a better solution, and take your time. There's no need to rush. I get the opposite of that, because for me, when the Temperance card comes out in reverse, which this card did come out in reverse, it usually means like a big risk, taking a big risk. And I said like what's coming into your life. So I feel like there's something coming into your life that is going to be like a huge risk. In the 414, I do feel like this is kind of like a divinely aligned and appropriate risk coming through sooner rather than later. Like I'm getting maybe in a week or two. Yeah, I'm getting like maybe in a couple of weeks. We're gonna go like from feeling like this dead, and feeling dead inside kind of person. Why am I still here? Why am I still going through this? And haven't I made enough changes in my life? Why am I still going through the same challenge? Even if you know why, you can't help but feel like, but why? And then to this complete change in consciousness, complete change in your energy and your emotions, being very ecstatic, going from like being bored to being very, very in the know and feeling very, very contented, very happy, and yeah, extremely happy because of this risk coming in. It's interesting because even though this is like the Temperance card, like I am getting like the Strength card energy here with the woman and the lion. So I do feel like, again, for like a lot of you, I did get this kind of energy of like the right people coming into your life, so you never have to feel quote unquote alone. Because I do feel like there's like, you're kind of like kicked out or something. Like I feel like there's this energy where you're like purposely kept from people or something. I do feel like for a lot of you, that's like a partner for life. It could be a pet coming in, but I feel like for a lot of you, it's like a partner type energy. If not in a romantic sense, then definitely in like a platonic sense. It could be a mentor. A situation where we're both a student and a teacher. Okay. Let's see if we can get more information about what's this energy coming in to your life that your angels want you to know about. Okay, by the book, but I don't feel like that was like the right. By the book came up, but I didn't feel like that was like that energy. I don't know. I keep getting like the top card, right? Like that's. I'm not feeling. So weird. Okay. Go the distance and a leg up. So by the book card, I definitely see this like family of elephants, and then going the distance, with like some sort of soul family or with some sort of physical family. I'm getting that like you're in or that you create. And a leg up here again with the polar bear and their cub here. So I feel like going the distance with family, and I'm getting specifically like with children involved. So I feel like for a lot of you, this is kind of like looking for a partnership where you can create a family and go all the way, go the distance, getting married, having kids, the whole 9 yards I'm hearing. Or like if you already have kids, someone who will be that parental figure to them and going all the way, going the whole 9 yards of that. Or if they have kids and you have kids both, or they have kids and you don't, like just going the distance. So I feel like if you are involved with someone that you have kids with or planning to have kids with, or one or both of you have kids, like I definitely feel like this is someone that you're going to be able to go the distance with. Yeah, so there kind of been like an issue with a partner if you two were put at a distance where you had to go it alone. Maybe they had a health issue, or they had a family member who had a health issue and they were kind of not in the picture. You had to take care of all the kids by yourself, and you're like, I don't know how long I can do this. Like I need someone who can be there for me. Maybe something happened to your partner, or there was like a divorce, or like your partner passed away and you're like, I can't raise these kids by myself. I need help. I need a partner. Or I need like, a good community or something like that. I do feel like, yeah, and for some of you, it's like if you're looking for a partner to go the distance with, to grow old with, to raise a family, or maybe you already have grandkids, like just to kind of be, like to create a family or to be family with. Because I keep getting family, especially with the kids here. So I feel like taking a risk in terms of going the distance. And by the book here, I am getting kind of like married or putting like your name officially on the deed of the house or something like that. So I feel like this is like kind of like you're taking a risk by maybe one of you gets pregnant. It's like, okay, like someone gets pregnant. It's like, okay, like let's go with this. Like, this is a risk, but like let's just go with this. Or someone comes in and they seem like this seems like the relationship is going really well, and it's like, I have kids or they have kids or both of us have kids. Like this is a risk, but like it seems right. Let's make this happen. Something like that, like going on a family trip sooner rather than later. If this is like a partner coming together, it's like a romantic partner coming together. It like might be like a risk to kind of move forward with someone so quickly, but both of you are kind of older or know what you want, or they think about like moving in together, or they think about talking about family planning sooner rather than later. This is like a business partner coming in. It feels like, it might be a risk, but like, you have someone on the way, or you have a family, and it's like you, at this point, you kind of need to take a risk for the sake of your family, providing for your family or something like that. And this could also be like taking a risk by moving somewhere new, or making new friends, or a new friend who includes you in like a new friend group, or you bring in someone new into your friend group that it's kind of like, this is like kind of a risk, but like this person also has kids, and like our kids get along really well, and it's like might as well kind of take that chance to bring that person into our friend group, or to go into that friend group. Move to a new place. It'd really be helpful to know other moms in the area, or to know other children same age as my kids, or something like that. So I'm getting that kind of energy. I'm getting a lot of like kids energy. So I'm getting like, I feel like there's discontented, maybe like missing out on your purpose. So whether you're male or female, kind of feeling like you want to have more kids, or be involved, like you want to have more kids, like biologically, or in a way that's like through adoption. That's why I got a little bit of that mentor energy. Maybe you want to teach others, teach kids, or teach young adults, or whatever, or even adults. Like, so I'm getting a little bit of that mentor energy, but I'm just getting like kind of sharing what you know, like sharing like your life purpose. I'm kind of feeling kind of numb to not having that family or that community that you're sharing your like wisdom with, or it's like kind of gives you life purpose, that sense of community, or the sense of family. I feel like that's why you're kind of so like numb. That's why I feel like this like explosion of like happiness, because I feel like you've been so alone for so long, and then like the complete opposite happens. Right? Okay. Page of Pentacles. Okay, yeah. This is like a small opportunity that I feel like opens up your heart center so much, because I feel like the type of opportunity here is like what gives you hope, that kind of leads to more of whatever this is. Like, for example, if you find the right partner, and then you two kind of are on the same page, where you both like have been looking for a partner to have kids with and settle down with, it's like, wow, like this person's on the same page. We don't have to like, I don't have to like try to convince them or show them like this might be a path that they might be interested in. I don't take like months, or I don't take months to kind of figure out like if they want kids, if they want to settle down, if they're there, like they're coming to me like ready for that. So like it's kind of like, like that type of energy, where like, okay, this person I can see myself. I feel like this is an explosion. It's like I'm getting like that Big Bang kind of energy, with like you're feeling this like discontented to like poof, like this atom turns into a huge universe, and you're just like, your heart is like melting because of how potent this Sun card is. It's just like you're just so extremely overjoyed and happy with the Nine of Cups here. Queen of Water, like you're ready to nurture and be nurtured. You're like so super contented, and like you're like, but I got to get myself together, because like, yes, I finally get the thing I want, but like I'm super happy, but like part of it was like to live your divine purpose, which includes sharing with other people. And this could be also that like, you meet someone who has a kid, and you have a kid, or something like that, or has a family and you have a family. Or just someone who, it could be like a business situation. It's like someone who has a great business idea that very is the same or complements yours very strongly, like their skill set and your skill set. And it's like, yes, I've always wanted to be able to do this business with another person, or go like 50-50 on this property, or whatever it is. And just like it kind of works out in that way. It's like, yes, now I have enough money to kind of have another kid, or buy a bigger home with my partner, or something like that. and things like that, for our babies or something, So I'm getting this kind of energy of like, yeah, whatever this opportunity that comes in is, it's like it kind of opens up the universe for like all these possibilities that involves, I'm getting children, so our family. Okay, so last message from your angels about your life right now. It definitely revolves around being like alone and being with people, like people in your life. Okay, Six of Pentacles and in reverse. Okay, so in this deck, the Six of Pentacles is about abundance and it's in reverse. So I'm getting this energy of like specific type of abundance. Yeah, the Eight of Swords kind of want to pop up. Like I feel like, oh my god, Eight of Swords. I just kind of flipped it to the top of the deck. Justice. I feel like your good karma is coming back in very, very specific ways. And I'm getting, with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, I'm getting like a very specific, like one person coming through who matches your energy. So this could be in business, this could be in love, this could be in friendship, but I feel like it's someone that comes in that gives you the opportunity that would be very helpful to you in terms of your children or your family in whatever way that means to you. Okay, I'm just going to pull one more card or a couple more cards to kind of just see if your angels have anything else around that message. That was very specific. Chains. Okay. It's a Devil card, but in this deck, Chains is obsession and illusion, and it's in reverse. I feel like because you let go of any obsession about having this energy, it's like going to come to you. Like I feel like, you release attachment to this specific type of outcome, and that's why it's coming to you. But I feel like it wasn't like just recently or just in the past year. Like I feel like it's been like for a very long time you've been kind of detaching yourself from this type of outcome. And that's why I feel like you've become kind of really, really like bored or disillusioned or disconnected from your life purpose, because you were kind of really, I'm getting detaching yourself from this outcome. Yeah, it was like really, really difficult. The Queen of Pentacles with the Queen of Cups here. Yeah, and this Queen of Pentacles, I'm getting like, it's like also very, like they have everything else, but they don't have, like they have this nice home and they have their health and they have their looks and they have, their financial stability and security, and they have abundance of, gardens and foods and entertainment and things they like around them. But they kind of are missing something in their life. This is someone who's like has everything in their life except, like the only thing that really matters in life right now, the only thing that matters in life, right? The only thing that you take with you after you die as the people that you touch, your connections to people, right? And so I'm getting there's like a lack of that in your life. Like I feel like you worked on everything so well, but you couldn't help but like be like discontented by the lack of that. Yeah, okay, so the Knight of Cups twice. So we're bringing it back. So spirits, your angels are like, so that's why the Eight of Wands, like be your beautiful, loving, caring, fun person again, who's wise, who's fun to listen to, that shared great stories, that, had a great punchline, that would invite people over to their home again. Like be that person again, because they're saying, your angels are saying, the Eight of Wands in this deck is rapid movement. Yeah, especially with it reversed, like right now, like there is going to be rapid movement of people coming in. It's going to be so night and day. I'm getting very, very night and day. like be prepared for people to come into your life in droves. I feel like you've had like a season or something with like a drought of love and support from people, or the right like people in terms of resources for work or career, or lack of people in terms of connections that are meaningful to move your life forward in ways that you can't alone. Interesting. So like they're like, be prepared. You're going to be going out a lot. You're going to be invited to other people's homes a lot. You're going to be going on like trips to visit people, but also family. I'm getting like people are going to be inviting you to their family. I feel like you're just like such a fun person to be around. That people want you to be in their group and be like, I feel like you're going to have like an abundance of people always inviting you out. Because I'm like, it's interesting because like you're always the person who had people coming over. I'm getting like now other people are going to be the host, and other people are going to be the one who are going to be hosting you and inviting you into their group and doing everything so you're comfortable to focus on your social life, and you're not the one who's going to be overburdened with just like work or taking care of the family and not having to sacrifice your social life or having to sacrifice your connections with others. You're the one who's going to be invited out. You're the one who's going to be invited and desired for your social skills and for your company and your personality and for your loveliness, and people, want to share that with you as well. Interesting. And 10 of Wands, like we started, I'm getting like this energy of let others carry the burden for you. Like, like you're carrying this burden alone, but like now with a lot of people, it's not like really a burden anymore. Like with that group of family, like with that group of friends, or with that group of family, or that group of coworkers, like it's not burdensome anymore. You can like, you only have to take care of like this one slice, and it's not a heavy burden anymore. It's like more fun. I feel like you're going out more than you're inviting people in, only inviting people in that you really, really, absolutely care about. I'm getting this energy of like you might be a little bit kind of closed off in the beginning, like only having people that like you're really, really close to come to your home for a while. You're going to be going out more than you're going to have people coming in, which is fine, because I'm getting like you're going into like a social period where you will want to go out more than have people come into your home. Your home is kind of like your sanctuary where you kind of like recharge or something. And I feel like you don't want people to know, especially because of these new groups or people coming back into your life, you don't want them to know about your recent past or what's going on in your life as much. I feel like that also overburdened you. It's always being the one to kind of just be so open and honest. You're letting other people be open and honest with you first, and to invite you over and to share their life and their home before you have to or you want to. All right, Pile 4, I hope you enjoyed this reading. If you did, I really appreciate a comment. There is a love portion if you want to see what your angels want you to know about your love life, which you can pick the same pile or a different pile, use your intuition. If I'm not going to see you over there, I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day, and I wish you much love and light. And if I'm seeing you in the Pile 4 section of love, I will see you there now. Hi, beautiful Pile 4. We're looking at what your angels want you to know about your love life right now. So let's get right into it. What are your angels that are your ride or die, would do anything for you, have been there since day one? They care about your highest best good in the ways that you want and would prefer. What do they want you to know about your love life right now? 8 of Wands. Ooh, it's getting spicy. Things are going off. Things are about to move in a very quick direction. This wanted to come out too. 6 of Cups. Okay, wow. A soulmate. So I feel like if you are single right now, things are about to take off. I feel like you're going to get hit with Cupid's arrow. I feel like it's going to be like almost love at first sight. I feel like if you have been just kind of seeing someone or just talking to someone recently, just started dating someone, I feel like that Cupid's bow is going to hit you really like straight through the heart. Like all of a sudden you're seeing them in with new eyes, with tinted glasses. Like it's just like all of a sudden overwhelming like feelings of love. I feel like you get hit with love pretty quickly if you've been with someone for a while, or this person has been on your mind for a while. You two have been connected very strongly, energetically and physically for a while. I feel like, or even if it was just like energetically for a while, I feel like there's like a resurgence. I feel like there's like this like new romantic feeling where you just feel like so lustful after them, or like, wow, this is my woman, or this is my man, you know, like there's this energy of like this is my person. So whether you're just meeting this person, you're getting hit with the second arrow with someone you've been kind of talking about seeing again recently, or to someone you've had a strong connection with for a while now, energetically, physically, or both. Like it just feels like Cupid with a vengeance, like or something like that. Like it feels like this arrow has like more than just, you know, love poison on it. It has like every magical potion that you need, that you'd ever, that you don't ever need. It just amplifies everything so quickly, so powerfully, so quickly. All right, so there's something happening in your love life where things are moving very quickly, very rapidly. How are you feeling in this? Strength. I feel like this makes you feel very confident, because I feel like you saw it coming. I feel like whether it's intuitively or you just kind of felt like, hey, usually these kinds of things happen right before I get into a relationship, or, you know, like something is like different. I'm like curious about trying different foods. I'm trying to take care of myself better, or I'm like more interested in like doing things that interest me, my hobbies, or hanging out with friends. Like there's something about you where you're like, something's up, your antenna is up, and you're like, I'm about to get into a relationship, or I feel like I'm about to fall in love, or I am falling in love right now, or like what is happening to me. Like I feel like you know the signs and you see it and you feel it, even if you're just feeling this like intuitively. I feel like you're so intuitive that you kind of know. You maybe seen this person in dreams, or you've been getting a lot of sign synchronicities in dreams or in real life, where you feel like, oh, like there is a love approaching. Maybe your angels are telling you so on the nose, so hitting you over the head, like love is coming in, and like so many like very obvious, like slapping your face, like, you know, we may not be physical, but we're trying to get you to see this, you know. They're trying to like make it very obvious and clear to you, your angels, that like love is coming in, and like that's why I'm getting you to feel fortified. Like I feel like you feel like the best version of yourself, or you could take on anything. Like I feel like you're being prepped, and you have been being prepped by your angels and your spirit guides to get ready for this love. Nine of Pentacles, this is something that's going to last a while in your life. For some of you, that's like just like, you know, more of a longer term relationship. For others of you, that's going to be like the one. For some reason, I want to pull another card. Yeah, King of Cups. Wow. Yeah, I do feel like this is a very, very powerful love. One of those like love of a lifetime types of love. You know, for some of us, like we're lucky to even have one love of a lifetime. But this, you know, many of us get like, you know, maybe few, maybe 2 or 3, maybe a little bit more, but like this is definitely like a love of a lifetime type of energy. So yeah, that's why I get like for some of you it's a long-term relationship, even if you're not that kind of person. But for others of you, this might be the one, even if you weren't looking for that. Or for some of you, you were looking for a long-term relationship, or you were looking for the one to settle down with, or settle up with, and yeah, like spirit, your angels are saying like, get ready. Spirit has something in store for you that like is gonna blow you out of the water. Okay. All right. So what is this love energy coming in? The Ten of Earth. Wow, the Ten of Pentacles. This is a legacy this is definitely a long-term relationship type of energy coming in. This is someone who's going to build you up. This is something that is going to be very stable and long-lasting, or at least prepare you to be in a more stable, long-lasting relationship in the near future. I feel like for those who are, this is like a long-term relationship, but not like the end. It's like folks who are like younger or who still want to kind of date more in their life. I feel like for a lot of you, this is someone that you're looking for, even whether you were looking for it, this kind of person to marry and settle down with, or someone, or you're just looking for a long-term relationship, or maybe not even at all, but like this person comes in and you're like, yeah, that's what I want now. Because this person helps you grow in so many ways. Like, they are very emotionally mature. They are also very good at many different things. I feel like this is something that you don't see at first. You just feel their energy. For some reason, I get this like intuitive energy. You feel like they're a soulmate. You feel stronger and better, and you're more yourself around them. They're down for something more long term, maybe even if not initially, because I feel like either you or them or both of you didn't really expect this to come into your life right now. But you both connect very strongly with each other, and both of you help each other grow in so many areas of your life, in physical, tangible, can see it in front of your face ways, that it's like it just kind of lends itself to a long-term relationship. It just happens naturally because both of you just connect on so many different levels and can help each other and support each other in so many different ways physically. And both of you are so emotionally mature, it just kind of falls into place. Like, both of you don't even really do anything. You just kind of follow your love feelings for each other, and you both really strengthen each other's energy. Give each other more energy, more power, because everything else you both kind of already worked on in your life. Even if you don't know, even if you're not there physically, financially yet, like, you both know exactly what you want to do, how you want to make the money, how your mark, how you want to leave a mark on the world, or kind of been thinking about those things. You have both been working on yourself emotionally, spiritually, mentally, to the point where you don't have those distractions. A lot of people have a lot of baggage, right? I feel like both of you are very like clean energy, pure, connected, well connected, and have a lot of ideas of what you like to do for your own hobbies, in terms of your own home lifestyle, and projects you want to work on, and the mark you want to leave in the world, and what kind of family you want to have, and like life and structure. I feel like this person gives you strength, and I keep saying these messages over and over again because I'm just feeling like, what are you saying, angels of beautiful pile 4? What's manifesting for pile 4? What is this? What is this energy? Okay. Off the table, 10 of Winters, the 10 of Swords. So we got the 10 of Earth and the 10 of Swords. Both of those are physically oriented elements. Okay, so the resolution of difficulties, a weight lifted off your shoulders, the end of an addiction or codependency. Okay, wow. So I definitely feel like the both of you maybe were depending on the wrong people, because I don't think codependency is like the worst thing unless it's like because like if you're in this place where you're the King of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles and the Strength card, the soulmate coming in, you're very strong. And codependency is different than interdependency, but depending on someone is not a bad thing. In fact, you need to be able to do that. You need to be able to trust others. You need to be able to work with others, collaborate with others, and believe that they're going to fulfill their role, or be there for you, or do the right thing, or do right by you, and support you. That's important in partnerships and friendships and family dynamics and anything, right? Business relationships, you need to be able to depend on each other. Relying too much on the other person, also not a bad thing, especially if you've been partners for like 10 plus years. I don't like that idea around codependency. I understand that a lot of people have a difficulty around it, but that's not my audience. My audience is like the opposite. They're so independent that they need to depend on other people more. You guys might actually have more addictions just because you want to rely on yourself more. You don't want to hurt other people, and you rather just hurt yourself. That kind of energy, right? So like resolution of difficulties, a weight lifted off your shoulders. I kind of mentioned that, like, this person, they're not someone who has baggage. I definitely feel like because the Ten of Winters fell off the table, it's kind of like something that you might not see in each other yet. So whether this is something new, this is something coming in, or you've been with this person for a little bit, I feel like this is something that hasn't been really talked about just yet. But there's something about the end of holding yourself back physically. So I feel like the both of you have a lot of potential here, and it starts from within. So both of you have been kind of working on yourself very, very strongly in terms of your emotions, your creativity, and your spiritual life, your belief systems, and being fortified in your own energy. This, again, I keep getting fortified energy, which is why the soulmate of this level is coming into your life. I'm getting that for some reason, this 10 of Earth, this 10 of Pentacles, this like prolific time period, like you want to be so, you're meant to be in such prosperous energies. You have a lot of ideas. You're both hard workers. I feel like both of you are meant to be doing really well in your careers or in your physical life. I'm getting both of you are meant to do really well with your physical bodies too. And I'm not just talking like physical intimacy. I'm talking about like you're both meant to be in your bodies a lot. So I feel like both of you are very well rounded. Like you two, the Ten of Pentacles, are definitely a well rounded person. They like to be in their bodies a lot, so they're very athletic, or they like to do a lot of physical activities, whatever that is, slower, faster, harder, easier, it doesn't matter. Like you both just like to be in your body a little bit more, but you both also like to think long term in terms of how does this affect my family, how does it affect my partnership, how does this play out in the long run, how long where does this career bring me? Where does this investment bring me? That type of energy. Both of you have unlimited ideas. I think that's because you both are so very connected divinely. I'm getting clear, clean energy. So you both are very divinely connected with no more garbage and not that much garbage. Or like and I think the both of you are going to be working through any residual blocks in regards to your physical abundance, because I feel like the two of you are meant to have a lot of physical abundance, but something was blocking it, and I feel like the two of you are going to unblock that for each other, and so you're going to be able to bring in a lot of abundance individually but also mutually together. I feel like you need someone on your caliber energetically to unblock this. Physically unblock something spiritual. Yeah. End of your poor era, I'm getting. So whether you felt poor in terms of lack of stability in your hobbies, in your schedule, in your abilities to maintain connections with others, or maintain your health, like, or to stave off addictions, like, I feel like there's been a lot of repeating cycles in terms of physical health, environment, finances, material wealth, being able to manifest things fully, like projects, ideas, visions, in your life, and connections to relationships. There was a block, and both of you are going to be able to help each other block it, because this is a inner work that you can't do alone, and you need someone on your caliber to do it, which is why you called each other in. That's why you feel stronger around each other. It might take a little bit of like a back and forth. I feel like before you two even unblock the spiritual block that's blocking both of your like serious abundance, there's a little bit of back and forth before you to get there about being together, about being open to being in a relationship together. I think this is comes on so strong. It makes you feel so many things, because this strength card here, I'm getting this is such a powerful energy that enters your life, and it makes both of you uncomfortable with that amount of change, or that amount of like energy. It would make anyone uncomfortable, even the two of you who are very highly spiritual or very, very emotionally, spiritually mature and balanced. You would knock both of you off your feet a little bit, like kind of be like, whoa, what is this? So I feel like there's a little bit of like getting comfortable with each other's energy, because like it's been minutes, I'm getting, before the two of you met someone who you can energetically see. I feel like you don't even just see them as a physical being or a person who feels or thinks. You see this person as that energy, and it's just like beyond, right? So like you see each other on that level, recognize each other, for each other's energy, soulmate level kind of thing. Things start happening between the two of you very quickly. Even this little hump about should I be with this person, or who is this person and what are they doing to my life, that is quickly moved past, and you both move quickly onto spiritually, energetically, emotionally, mentally unblocking any physical blocks with each other. So I feel like with pile 4, it's kind of like a continuation of pile 3, but I feel like this pile is a little further along, and they're on the next thing. Okay, so what else do your angels want you to know about your love life right now, pile 4? The World card, yeah. I feel like everything's coming together for you. This is a huge ending and a very, very auspicious and big beginning for the two of you. For some reason, I keep wanting to pull 2 cards. Illumination. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is a card. This is a card that's specifically only in this deck. And actually, I feel like it comes between the World card. It comes after the World card. But yeah, I feel like even like the two of you coming together, like even the two of you don't know where this could go. I feel like even your angels are not sure where this might go. Like only like source energy, only creator or the universe might know where this, like the illumination the two of you are getting, that whatever you two are creating with your light is unseen, unheard of, very unique, very different, very authentic, very specific to the two of you, that like not even your angels are being told what this is that you're creating with the two of your energies coming together. It's only just you, them, and source energy. You know, it's like literally your angels are even at the edge of their seats kind of being like, what is going to happen next? Okay, so how are you two feeling moving forward? What is this illumination energy? Isolation, no more. Okay. I feel like more on your side, I feel like you're definitely feeling you're not being isolated anymore. I think you, pile 4, are so powerful that you are isolated just because of your status, your energetic status. Like, you know how they say, like, you know, a lot of leaders, a lot of like kings and queens and like people in high positions and even CEOs, like they feel very lonely because there aren't many people who are like that on that high level, right? I feel that's a little bit with you, pile 4. Like it's like hard. It was hard to find someone on your level, or even if you did surround yourself with a lot of spiritual friends or family or community or neighbors or whatever, like it just never seemed to fulfill you in the way that you want to be fulfilled. I feel like in the sense of like feeling seen, like feeling fully seen. I feel like no one could really see like almost all aspects of you, but like this person can. And that does something to the two of you. Like I feel like it opens up like I'm getting the heavenly gates. I feel like it opens up a part of your mind, a part of your chakras that I feel like is like very rare for people to open up. So I feel like you're going to explore energetically things within yourself and within each other, like through the mirror of each other, maybe even with each other sometimes. Parts of yourself that couldn't have been accessed or opened up in any other way than coming across someone who is able to unlock that new dimension of yourself that and I'm getting multiple new dimensions of yourself that you wouldn't have been able to unlock otherwise, and vice versa. You do that for them too. Wow. Okay, so Ace of Wands, yeah. There's some like melding of the minds. I'm getting melding of the energies going on here. There's going to be some trippy moments that are in store for you, the two of you, pile 4. I feel like you're going to be able to like, yeah, transcend something. Like you're going to be able to connect your mental capacity, like your mind and your energies Whoa. And with this like very serene image, like these eyes closed and connecting very strongly from like the pineal gland, and like this person meditating here from the heart space, like I definitely feel this like mind and heart and then energy kind of synced up. I feel like you two are going to be able to explore the energetic realm in ways that like not a lot of people are able to. Wow, the King of Wands, the Ace of Wands, and the King of Wands, and the King of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. The King of Cups and the King of Wands. Both of those are receptive energies. Okay, the Cups and the Wands. But on the masculine energy side, they're receiving you. Whoa. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that like you're the more feminine energy, or at least at this point of this reading, and they're the more masculine energy at this time, or you can read it vice versa, however you want to see it. But they're receiving your energy, so they're gonna be. I'm getting. Bringing you into their world, into their mind, into their reality, into their spirituality, their beliefs, or their energy. I don't know how. I don't know what way. Whatever way makes sense to you. But they're bringing you into their energy. They're bringing you into their world, their reality, their beliefs, their energy. Like maybe even physically, like energetically bringing you into their energy, showing you their mind, like by like talking to you, or like actually by meditating near you or something. They're going to show you their mind, they're going to show you their energy, they're going to show you their world. Interesting. So we got this lion and this boat in the background. Yeah, with the boat, it's like kind of diving deep, and the lion there is like putting aside their rough exterior. I'm getting in protected. They somehow know how to bring you into their energy while keeping you protected. Bring you in deep while being protected. This person might be like a master energy worker. Whether they know it or not, they are able to do things energetically that I don't think many people know. They might not even know themselves. Yeah, but I do see the feminine going into the masculine, which is interesting because, you know, the masculine is like, you know, is usually the phallic symbol going into the feminine, the void. But the feminine being the receiving, but like the masculine energy is the one, you know, both these masculine energies are wearing red shirts, taking an initiative to bring the feminine into the masculine's energy. Energy. This isn't a physical thing. This is energy. They're bringing the feminine into the masculine's energy physically somehow. I don't know how. Maybe they're showing you a glimpse of their world, you know, showing what their day-to-day life is like, or what their career is like, what their creative process is like, how they think, how they feel, their inner work process. I don't know. They might be talking to you about these things, but I'm getting like for some of you, like they're gonna be able to actually show you visually. Maybe they're really great with their creative expressions. Maybe they'll be able to show you, like for example, if they have a workout routine, how they do that workout. If they have like a creative process, if they're a painter or something, they can show you their painting process. Or maybe they're able to they may be really good at editing. They may be able to edit together a video to kind of show you what it's like for them when they meditate or take this drug or whatever. What their mind is like. Maybe it's like chaotic or crazy or full. Their vision of your life together, maybe they can express it in different ways. Maybe they can draw it out. Maybe they can animate it. Something like that, you know? Narrate it, say it in a poem or a story. There's something about like they're able to creatively show you, creatively and spiritually is those, you know, same energy. their energy, their world, their mind. Wow, that's interesting. I'm going to do a quick clarifier for that first. What does that even mean? It's going to give you so much clarity, more than you ever imagined. I almost said like more than you ever even wanted, but I feel like you did want this. You crave that kind of being seen and seeing someone completely raw and naked. Like this is kind of like to the core, like soul level. Like I think it overwhelms you, but like you kind of are used to. I'm getting like you're being taken for a ride. I do feel like they might physically show you a place. Maybe it's like where they're from, maybe the country where their homeland, motherland is, or like where their family is from. Maybe they want to show you their mentor or kind of their journey and how they got to where they are now, spiritually, energetically. I am getting some much more spiritual, highly spiritual pile, so I'm just going to go with it. Yeah, I feel like this person can show you their world, their heart, and their mind in ways that like gives you deep understanding. I feel like you're ready for that adventure, whether it's mentally, just through conversation, or even physically, going to meet people, going to visit places. Observer. Yeah, I feel like you're being kind of shown. You're being illuminated. You're being kind of shown the world. And I feel like this goes both ways. I do feel like this is going to be vice versa. But I feel like the masculine energy takes the lead. Interesting. Yeah, and King of Wands. It is the masculine energy that takes the lead. Interesting. I feel like that was like a very specific message for people for a certain reason, you know. 5 of Cups for this reason. 5 of Cups in this deck is emotional loss. Who has that emotional loss? 8 of Wands. Well, you'll find out very soon, because this is energy that's going to be happening like now, around this time. Several days max, but for most of you it's like today, tomorrow, yesterday. I'm getting like they had a vision of what it would be like to not be with you, and that kind of freaked them out. Yeah, interesting. Okay, 7 of Wands. And so they're like, they want to fight for you, and the one of the ways that they wanted to fight for you was to bring you into their world in a way that's like very deep. I'm getting like the deep tapestry of their complex way of thinking and believing and being. Like I feel like this person has way more underneath the surface than you've ever imagined or could think of or believe. I think you're going to be very mesmerized, powerful by your person, whether this is someone new just coming in, or been at a distance, or you've been in a partnership with this person. I think you're going to be blown away by this person showing you their world and illuminating new realities for you. Yeah, I feel like you had a feeling about this person, but I feel like you had no idea what was underneath the surface, and that's what you're seeing. And you're also seeing their ferociousness and protectiveness, and how much strength they have, and how much they're willing to fight for you, but also protect you and bring you into their world and to the depths of, like, they haven't brought anyone else. But not only that, but like the depths that only you can go through, because not everyone can understand that complexity or be brought to those depths, but you can. And I feel like you do that for each other. And I feel like this like illumination is both of you kind of push each other energetically, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually so much where it's like you both like literally, I'm getting like expand each other's universe to new heights, new dimensions. Wow. Okay, so what's manifesting for you? I'm just gonna pull what's manifesting for the two of you. Four of Winter. So the Four of Swords here, like this. Set aside your concerns for now. You can make a decision later. Solutions that come from meditation. So there's a lot of meditative and like doing spiritual stuff together energy. The need for more sleep or vacation. I do feel like the two of you might actually do that. You might take some time to just kind of meditate around each other, sleep around each other, and take a vacation and enjoy the energies. I feel like this is like my heart is hurting. Not my heart, like my heart chakra, like the point where the rib cage comes together. Like it's like hurting a lot. I feel like there needs to be an energy of like the two of you need to kind of like you're energetically unlocking and upgrading each other, and so you both really need to rest. You need to relax. You need to have a little bit of fun, but mostly rest and relax and let these kind of energies be explored, and then kind of integrate those energies. Like, you know, like you're discovering and exploring a lot with each other energetically, and then you need some time to kind of recuperate and kind of like download, upgrade these new realities, these new ideas, this new information from each other, this new energy from each other. Whoa, there's like a lot going on there in terms of that. Okay, I'm going to pull one more card to see like what is manifesting for those two of you. Okay, two cards want to come out. King of Autumn. Compassionate, accomplished, charismatic, gifted. I think the King of Autumn is Pentacles. I would think so. Because spring would be Wands, summer is Cups, winter is Swords, and then autumn, yeah, is Pentacles, a harvest. Right, be assertive when it comes to what you know is right. Everything going your way, a good person or company to work for. So the King of Wands, the King of Pentacles here. King of Cups, Wands twice, and now Pentacles. King of Swords is the only thing we're missing. I feel like this person has a vision and they just need to kind of keep going with it. They're leading. The masculine energy is leading, and they are they know that you're a very good match, and you two are really, like, this is what you meant to be doing right now. So if you're not looking from a spiritual perspective, like whatever this person brings into your life, this opportunity that really resonates with you very, very deeply. It could be a creative project. It could be a business idea. It could be like an idea for your combined future. They're really on point. They're hitting the nail on the head. They're not hitting one. They're hitting like all of them. Like they're hitting all the targets. Bullseye, bullseye, bullseye. They're just so in the zone. They feel your energy. You two are so intertwined with your energy, but so authentic and so powerful and raw and real and just so on the same page that your angels are kind of encouraging. Their angels are encouraging them to keep going. Spirit's like, you're on, this is the right path. You doing this with this person is exactly what you're meant to be doing. I do see with the King of Pentacles here that it's like, it is providing stability and security for this connection, whether that's mentally, emotionally, spiritually, or physically, but I'm getting in all ways because we got all like the kings coming up. And then the Seven of Spring, the Seven of Wands, like here, be assertive, don't look down from what you believe, courageously stand up for yourself. This is more about them kind of being like, I know what's right for us. I know, I feel like I believe these are the good ideas for us. I feel like I believe that this is a good vision for us, a good goals for us, a good path for us to go on. from what we've talked about, from what we've known, I believe is the right thing to show pile 4. I feel like this is the right thing to talk to pile 4 about. I feel like this is the right thing for us to do. Maybe go on this trip, meet the family, take up this project or endeavor. Like, I feel like they get like hit. Pile 4, this masculine energy gets hit, whether that's you or this person, with such powerful knowing and the right ideas. I'm getting at least one powerful ideas, but I'm getting like there's like a plethora of other ideas because they're so divinely connected, and you are so exactly the right energy on their path they're meant to be connecting with and collaborating with and working with and for. They're supposed to be leading. They're supposed to be bringing down the vision. They're supposed to be showing you and opening the door for you to do the same for them. But I'm getting they're leading. They're leading with the visions. They're leading with the actions. They're leading with the believing in themselves and leading this connection. Wow. Okay. I'm going to pull a couple more cards because I feel like what's missing is the swords, like the mental energy, right? We have the 10 of swords here. End of difficulties by talking to you, by being like, instead of making plans right away, making decisions right away, just focusing on them leading you emotionally and spiritually. And then trusting that the pentacles and the swords, the plans and the ideas and the abundance and manifestations will come through. They're leading you. The masculine's leading the divine feminine. Divine masculine's leading the divine feminine with their heart space, with their emotions, and with their spirituality. Crazy. 3 of Cups. Okay. Their energy to you. The 3 of Cups in this deck is uncover the truth. I feel like there's so many truths and realizations and new ideas and new realities and new energy just that they're bringing to you. They're bringing to you. I'm getting like they're taking your energy and putting it into theirs, and they're showing you their world through them. They're showing you through them, their energies, their eyes, their visions, their actions, their words. Wow. But I do get like celebration. But yeah, uncover the truth. Uncover the truth about what? Sharing. We got the dependency thing. The truth about dependency. The truth about sharing. I feel like your person, pile 4, like they want to share. They want to overgive. They want to have you see them fully raw, naked, and all of them. They want to see you that way too. I'm getting it's tantalizing. I'm getting it kind of turns them on to kind of be able to connect with someone in that way. I'm getting that this person is very like obsessive, and they are someone who kind of really, likes to go deep in the energies and really sink into it with their like teeth. I'm getting sink into it with their teeth and their claws, and like to really get all the juicy details of your soul and your spirit and your depths. I'm getting like there's like it's like a physical, emotional, spiritual, and mental like obsession there. I'm getting like that's like but it's like in a way that's like because they want this and they desire that so much, and then to meet someone who can meet them at that level. And I'm getting this is also vice versa, but I do feel like the more masculine energy is the one who is leading this. I feel like they're like, I feel like this lion, this playfulness, this emotional depth, like is a part of them, but they don't visit as often because they don't have anyone to kind of witness them. And they found someone that can witness them, and I feel like you feel the same way. Like this person can see all of me or see most of me. And that's the difference. Okay, for some reason I kind of want to pull one more of these fairy cards, and we'll wrap this reading up. Ace of Summer, yeah. Open your heart to love, the beginning of a new intimate relationship, or the rebirth of a current one. The awakening of psychic abilities or spiritual epiphanies, like on another level, pile 4, like on another level between you and this person. And then we got the 9 of Earth, the 9 of Pentacles. So, yeah, it came face down. Which way did it come from? I feel like there's going to be, with the 10 of Pentacles and the 9 of Pentacles here, like there is a lot of abundance coming into this energy and into this connection, but I feel like the both of you aren't even phased by it. I feel like both of your energies are so powerful, raw, and stupidly connected to the divine right now. So strongly connected to the divine, and both of you are connecting to each other and to the divine in this like triangular energy, that the type of abundance that you two are going to be manifesting is going to be fucking bonkers. Like I don't even use that word, but I'm hearing like it's going to be freak off the walls, like crazy. And I feel like the two of you like aren't even going to be phased by it. Ridiculous opportunities, ridiculous money, ridiculous like windfalls, and ridiculous like crazy over the top out of your mind luxurious things popping up here and there. Very rare opportunities, events and situations, and obscure relics and knowledge, and all these really, really crazy cool things coming through. Both of you are so concentrated in this, like I'm getting like diving deep into their world, diving deep into their universe, and kind of like melding the two universes. It's like there's like so much to be done there, but it's so absolutely fascinating, and it kind of like it kind of takes over for the two of you. Like it's that fascinating, it's like that enticing and crazy and tantalizing, and like I'm getting to sink your teeth and claws into, like so interesting and so all encapsulating, and just so like I'm getting like out of your depths. Like it's just like more than you could have ever wanted to kind of explore. That these things that are coming at you in your physical, all these opportunities and rare experiences and moments and out of this world type of luxuries or opportunities or just windfalls, it doesn't faze the two of you. That's crazy. Yeah, and then the Magician card. I thought the this 9 of Pentacles was actually the Magician card, but then we have the Magician card here. Things are going to be manifesting like crazy for the two of you because of how deep you two are going with your energies with each other and like with Source. But I feel like it's like you guys are just like taking these like beautiful things that you manifest and putting it on a table, and like you're surrounded by all these like golds and jewelry and treasures and opportunities and stuff, and it's just like surrounding you, but both of you are just kind of like meditating, facing each other, and it's like in the depths of your universe, because it's like that fascinating that like the physical world can't even like compare sometimes. Like most of the time I feel like that's why there's a little bit of like a rest and rejuvenation and kind of getting used to this energy, because both of you are just kind of like this, whatever hits the two of you, like it hits you both like a big bang. I'm not even kidding. Like, wow. All right, pile 4. So I hope you enjoyed your reading. If you did, I really appreciate it. Like a comment. And with that, I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day, and I wish you much love and light.